Cold. It's cold, people. I'm gonna blame it on the rain. I've been listening to Manili Vanilli. Blame it on the rain. You got to blame it on someone. Blame it on the rain. What's the best thing to do is rain, rain. It's not raining though, it's just freaking cold. I brought my heater in. I forgot to go get out there and get my propane to put on it. So I'm still cold. I'm not going out and get propane because I'll freeze going out there to get the propane. Gonna be lighting up the campfire soon, just so I can stay warm. Pick me up some eggs and some sausage. I like them little sausage links. They're pretty good. Flying high, flying high. Gonna have to go on my trip in the cold. I think it's cold everywhere at night. Oh, it gets up pretty warm in the day. Yeah, it takes about till about noon before it gets warmed up good. Once noon gets here, I got to get everything loaded today. I didn't get nothing done yesterday because I had to watch the kids all day. So I've got to get up and rush this morning. So when daylight gets here, it's going to be cold. I dug out my insulated overalls yesterday. I didn't go getting a jacket though. Uh, my heavy jacket. I got a sweater on. No wonder it's cold. All I got in here is my rain jacket. Mm, and it's cold, cold, cold. Good morning, lurkers. Everybody's afraid to talk. I'm not going to bite you. I ain't got my teeth in. Talk to y'all in chat. I don't have anybody blocked except for Yakety Ann. Everybody else can chat. I don't even like Big Mouth Sam, but I still let him come in here and chat. I don't block him out. Them wrenches turn into a dividing tool. That's what they do. They do that really well when you got the right people wheeling them. People want to chat. They don't want to be timed out and blocked every 2 seconds. Guess nobody else is doing live streams at night anymore. Yeah, I'd do more video for you guys. Wasn't for them hating bitches. We got a lot of hating bitches in our community. Several of them. They just sit there and wait till you do something so they can video it and make a video clip about you. No pontoon, no boat. Boo. Oh well, that didn't work either. People scared of their own shadow, and you say boo and they're not scared. That's kind of funny. I'm scared. I'm scared of words on a screen. I'm scared of people on YouTube. Okay. Say, oh, say, can you see? Whew. Oh, shoot. And I got my bag, my backpack. Well, I gotta go out there and put some more stuff in it. Get me some winter stuff in it. It's getting cold. Have my backpack of clothes, warm clothes ready. I freeze to death under this quilted comforter. And then I decided last night, I said, I'm not going to use that blanket. It's too cold. So I got my, we call this fleece. I got my fleece blanket out, and that stays pretty warm. I got to load up all my flashlights and my freaking headlight and all my digital equipment. I got to get all that crap loaded and put in the van. Oh, good night. Good night. Good night, y'all. Yeah, I seen Dog Lips was back yesterday. I didn't get to watch his stream. I was busy, but I'm glad he's okay. Good morning, JoJo. I guess you're the only one with the balls to speak up, girl. How you doing? How's everybody doing this morning? I love you too, sweetie. Hey, is it getting cold over in your country? Yeah, it's cold here this morning. I wake up in the morning, it's always freezing. It's always like smothering hot when you go get right before bedtime. Then you wake up and it's freezing. That's what makes people sick, you know. Why people get pneumonia and flu and the air's damp. I got my antifreeze on the van yesterday, got that put in. I did get that done and yep. It's always cooler when you're near water. And I think that water makes it colder. At my place in Arkansas, where I'm going, you know, I live there by the lake. I'm real close to the lake. I mean, like a 5 minute walk from the lake. It's really close. And it gets colder there. They get fog. They get a lot of fog there. It's not as foggy here, so there's not any lakes around close. Oh, JoJo, did you see? I think I think I think Michelle K's in love with my daughter. I'm fixing. I'll be heading out in the morning when as soon as it warms up in the morning. I got to finish getting everything ready today. Now I'm fixing to head out. I just got to finish getting all my few little things loaded. I got to pick up a loaf of bread, I guess, when I stop for gas. I don't know why white bread molds quicker than wheat bread. I ain't never figured that out. That's why I usually buy wheat. But I got a loaf of white bread last time. I went to make a sandwich with it yesterday. I had to throw it out to the animals because it was all getting moldy on it. That white mold. It don't get green mold. It gets white mold. That's a weird mold. Really? I'm wondering if she'd fall in love with me. Wouldn't that be funny? I kept telling them I was bought her, but they wouldn't believe me. Hey, Botter's actually cute. I've seen Botter on accident. I don't know who he is, but he's cute. I've always loved his robot voice. Always have. You know, Botter's the one that brought Noodles over here and introduced Noodles to me. Botter did. I've always liked Botter. I know he's damn good on a computer though, ain't he? Botter knows his stuff. I can tell when people are smart on a computer and when they're not. You can tell when they use FaceApp to make videos, they're not really good on a computer. That's about the extent of their computer knowledge. I had a few chips. They were pretty good. Okie, where you going? Look, Nate just got two girls in here, and Okie gonna run off on us. How you been doing, honey? I went over to talk to Rob. I was up yesterday morning. Spent a long time on with Rob on his panel. Yeah, yeah. He may be on his way to go getting somebody else's channel though. He's a busy fella. The growers and the A1s, they're all really busy people. Sometimes they just drop in to leave a like and say hi. That's what I do to theirs when I'm busy. I see them live, and ain't got time to talk. I go in there and leave them a like, and sometimes I'll just leave it on and let it run so they get the credit for the what does YouTube call that? Watch hours. Yeah, so they get the watch hour credits. Oh, was you? I thought that was you on Poons. I wasn't sure. Sounded like you, but everybody had their cameras off, and I didn't know if it was you or not. But I listened. I listened to Poons. I always go in there and give Poon a thumb up. He's a good guy. He's funnier than hell too. I could listen to his voice all day long. He's got a real soothing voice. He don't scream like that Bergs and some of them do. Man, that Berg scream. I cannot listen to the screaming. Screaming's like they're having a psychotic episode. You know, I see a lot of them in YouTube scream, and I'm like, man, dude, go take your fucking meds. You know. Oh yeah, he's like I said, he's funny. And then I like to watch Butter and Noodles, because they're a whole different. Uh, they got a different act going on. Poon's got a different. They all got a different act, and that's the reason I like watching them because they're actually funny. All the people want to do over in this community. That's why all the other communities refer to this one as the drama community. They do. This community is not well known as the 3-3 or the Hobo Army. All the other communities call this community the drama community. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, because the Beatles started all the music. And then they came along and made Elvis the king. The Beatles should have been made the king, to be honest. Um, for a reason that the Beatles came out with a lot of the important music, telling what's basically listen to their music. You see a lot about what's going on today. I like the Beatles. Yep, they're always funny. Long as nobody's bothering you, we're good. But I think you got a wrench over there, don't you? I think I got a wrench over there in my other name, but I'm not sure. I did have when I'm in my lipstick hick name, but I've been trying to get this other channel up a little bigger, get these watch hours and stuff. So I've been using this Van Travels name. But I think I've got a wrench in his. I got a wrench in Lottom's channel under lipstick, but I don't have a wrench. And they haven't wrenched me in my new name. So I don't know. I still use lipstick, just not very often. Yeah, I'm kind of uh starting a bunch. I'm gonna start a bunch of new stuff. If I get a, oh yeah, I did. I never asked for a wrench, and never. He gave me one too, but I think it was in my other name. I don't know. Some of his wrenches, people, I don't know, but I think they, it's probably people he knows. They just change their names up, or I would know them, right? Because I know most all those people. I know everybody. I know it from about maybe 5 or 6 different communities. Majority of them have a good time in all of them, though. I'm trying to think of that. Um, oh, I think it was Rob's panel when I was on there yesterday. Uh, he had a troll in there, and oh my God, it was the most fun. I love it when I get a new troll strolling in. I had the best time out of him though. It was something about the cop. We're coming for you. The blue line. Something about we are the blue line. We're coming for you, and something I forget what the name was. It was kind of all in caps and big and goofy. Oh, it had two little policeman heads at the end of the name. Anyway, it was funny. It was hilarious. Yep. Well, they weren't trolling Rob. They was in there trolling PDF. PDF wasn't even in there, and the trolls come in there trolling him. I think that's funny. But anyway, I told that troll, I said, honey, I said, I could teach you a few things if you want me to. I am the troll queen, remember? Uh, anyway, I think that troll kind of liked me. I was kind of hoping he would show up over here today. He was fun. And I listened to, what's her name? No Name? That lady, No Name, No Name. I listened to her a little bit. She was on a panel last night. Well, bunch of us are just little old ladies. Oh, Derp. I've heard of Derp. I haven't not met Derp yet though, but I've heard of Derp. But PDF, oh yeah, he's got a nice voice. I don't know if it's getting cold down where he's at or not yet. At night. It gets cool down there at night too, because they're so close to all the oceans and all that water. You're the queen of cheekbones. Oh God, you should make that name. That's a funny name, Queen of Cheekbones. Hey, Granny, what you doing, sweet lady? We're here talking about our favorite people in the other communities that we like. Who's your favorite, Granny? Oh yeah, I'm not frozen. I got a hat on, I got gloves on, I got socks on, I got a sweater on, and I got my capris on with a little skirt on them. Yes, I'm okay. Who's your favorite, Granny? Who's got the favorite voice you love to listen to in the mornings and stuff? Me and JoJo, we both like listening to Poon, and Poon's cute though too. But I love Botter's voice. Botter's probably about my favorite voice. I've always loved his voice. Always. That's why Botter knows he don't ever have to worry about me saying nothing bad about him because I just won't ever. And he don't need me to help take up for him because he has intelligence. He's he's above. I bet Botter's got an IQ of at least 200. I'll bet you money. He's smart. He's real smart. Yeah, Poon. Poon's a sweetie. Sometimes I don't know. Every once in a while he'll. Oh, oh, you want Durfee? Okay, I'll take. There's Rusty. Rusty. Oh, Rusty's one of my favorites in here, ladies. Listen, y'all say hi to Rusty Shunt. He's milking a bull today. He's the goat man. I call him the goat man. I gave him a little nickname. Yeah, I call him the goat man. But he's been trying to milk this bull lately. He milk him with one hand, chatting with the other. Ain't he funny? He's got the best humor. Rusty Shunt does. I don't know why people don't like him, but I happen to like Rusty Shunt. Mm-hmm. Rusty Shunt, Rusty Shunt. See how polite he is. Hello, Miss Ladies. He's just really sweet. Yeah, Miss Blackbird didn't put no video up yesterday. Oh, and I went and visited our other favorite from over here in this community, Scrapping Dude. Did y'all Granny might remember Scrapping Dude. Yeah, that's JoJo, Mojo JoJo. Yeah. Oh, I thought you knew her in her new name. She always has a new name. I always figure her out though. Yep. You know what, Rusty? You know why I'm not having no cereal this morning? Because I forgot to go get my milk out. I got my cartons of milk in the van, in my crate in the van, and I forgot to go bring me a carton of milk. So I can't make my cereal this morning. But I'll get something to eat later on. My son-in-law got pizza last night, and I'll probably go over and get a piece of cold pizza and warm it up for breakfast because I love pizza. Yeah, that's you can call her JoJo, Rusty. That's she goes by Mojo, and I've always called her JoJo, always. So, hey, Rusty, have you ever tried milking Jose? You know he's got those trucker tits, and if you drive the truck, he could just sit on the passenger seat and just lean over, and you can grab hold of both of them that way. No, I don't have a bull. All I got's Jose. Remember, I get milk. See, Jose never asked me where that milk come from that he's putting on his cereal when he visited me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can milk Jose's got long titties like a girl, but they're long. They're long and pointy. Oh yeah, the perfect milking titties you ever seen. That's okay, Granny. We getting old. Takes me a minute to catch on who she is sometimes, but I usually figure her out. I'm always usually at a place where she's on a panel. Only reason I figure her out, I cheat. I see her name on the panel. Yeah, that's the one. They on the ass splashing trail. That's it. That's the Jose. Oh yeah, she's pretty. She got a haircut too, Rusty. You know, she had all that itching problem. I guess she had some kind of bugs. And she got her hair cut, right? And I figured she got her hair cut to try to get rid of the bugs. But all the bugs ran down into her ears. So now she still sits on live streams and shoves a sticker in her ears trying to dig them bugs out. I think I'd like to give, you know what I'd like to do to him, seriously, Rusty, to Jose? I'd like to fix a big tub of flea dip up and dip him in it. I'd have some help, though, because he's a big bull. I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think I could pick him up and dip him. I'd have to roll him over into the dip tub and then roll him out. I told you you'd love Rusty. I told you you would. And Rusty never breaks character either. Hey, yep, there you go. Yep, throwed me a big old thumbs up. Woo woo. Yeah, she is. She fine as hell. Hey, I wasn't kidding about that, Rusty. My neighbor, when he was there visiting me, seriously, it was really hot. And I told him he could take his t-shirt off, you know. It's, we're out at a lake. Everybody out there, all the men run around without shirts out there. And he took his shirt off, right? Well, my Snoop Dogg psycho neighbor was out in the road and he was looking over there at Jose. And he told me later, he said, she gave me a boner. I thought that was a girl. Oh, I had all that. I had that bad pneumonia last September. I wasn't that sick this year, Granny. Oh yeah, me too. That's what I want. I don't care if every troll in the whole YouTube comes in here as long as they're funnier than fuck. Granny ain't quite as old as me, but even anytime you get past 50, uh, you get pneumonia and bronchitis. It's really hard on you. I mean, it'll take you down. It'll make you so weak you can't move. I could just, hey Rusty, hey, if I got pneumonia, I could just lay there and you could just milk me, pretend like I was a bull. We could put some of them. We could get a set of them deer antlers and put on my head. I could put them on like a hat. You could think I'm a deer. Yeah, with a nice rack. What I'm talking about. Yeah, put me a nice rack up on my head. Uh, oh, Granny, I sent you a text or an email. Did you get that? Did you get what I sent you, Granny? That was really me that sent you that. Um, that newspaper article. Well, is Sam your daddy, Rusty? Because he's awful bossy. He'll make you gank off bulls all day. I still think um I don't know. But I think Sam's still stalking Dog Lips. He's like creepy. He's creepy. There you go, Rusty. But yeah, Granny, I sent you that thing. It's what everybody's been talking about. I figured you had no idea, so I thought I'd send that to you. Because you know me, I ain't putting up with nobody's crap. They can make up all the shit about me they want. I come with facts. That was facts I sent you, by the way. I don't remember if I sent on text or email. Um, one or the other. I think I sent it on text, I believe. and it sometimes don't copy it right. So if it don't open, let me know, and I'll resend the copy so it'll open. And it's not a, it's not a spam thing either. So yeah, and it's not a prayer chain letter. It's none of that. Yeah, you're the middleman, Rusty. Yep. Well, at least you got a job. A lot of people don't even have jobs right now. People get fired, and they get fired from their jobs. Yeah, old girl, she's trying to cut off my supporters. What she's trying to do, Granny. But it's not going to work because she don't know who they are. She thinks she does, but she don't. So we're going to leave it at that. Yeah, I'll look and see if I've got your email. Hang on. Can you hear me? All right. Can y'all hear me now?
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Okay. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay. Now I got it back right, and I got the other one on too. I'm doubling up on them so they can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay. You can come up, Andrew, if you got time, or anybody else that wants to come up. Yeah, yeah, they're messing with my shit, Andrew, which is fine because they'll never outsmart me. I always know how to fix shit, right? They'll never outsmart me. She's not near as good on a computer as I am. So she can keep trying. Maybe she has somebody helping her because she always gets other people to do her dirty work. So I'm sure she has people to help her with her computer work too. She ain't smart. I don't care if a school teacher's teaching gym or not, they still need to know how to spell And she can't spell for shit. She can't even put together complete sentences. I've watched her. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose when she's trolling me or not, but I know she leaves out all of her A's and ands and stuff like that out of her sentences. Keep on trying, big girl. You ain't never going to get to Big Stale. Big Stale. Anybody want my name, address, and phone number? Give me a holler back. I think I'm going to just put it on my About Me page from now on. And then that way they don't have to go paying people for my information. And you know what? Can I say one thing to y'all? I hate you, green thing. You're a piece of shit. There you go. I scream just like she does at me. I hate you, green thing. You're a piece of goddamn garbage. And once they figure out what you're up to, they're not going to like you either. But you got to let them find it out for themselves. How you like them apples? Bite me, bitch. Huh? Ain't I nice? I might make a police report against her about that video she made with our personal phone call in it. Because you know that even though she took it down, she took the video part out, the voice part out, but there's still records of it on YouTube. You could delete all you want, but you can never get rid of anything. You can delete till you're blue in the face, and you ain't never gonna get rid of nothing. That's the ticket. Ain't possible. Ain't that funny though, Lisa? Yeah, fuck her. Fuck her. She ain't even got the balls to come and face me up. She wants to get somebody else to do her dirty work. Okay? I stick with Green Thing. I'm going to laugh my ass off. Y'all sticking with Green Thing people? When she turns and does on you the same thing Fakers has been doing on everybody else. And no, I'm not saying she's Fakers, but she's damn sure Faker's best friend. So y'all just keep right on diddling with it and see where you end up. I don't care, personally, because I done seen some of y'all's true colors come shining through at me. So you don't need to fake that you like me. Not you, Lisa, and I'm not talking about you, and I'm not talking about Andrew, and I'm not talking about Rusty Shutt, and I'm not talking about JoJo, and I'm dang sure not talking about my hammer with the bull, Rusty, my bull hammer. Yeah, laugh at them. That's what I do. Laugh at them people. Juan, yeah, Juan ain't want to turn on me neither. Because Juan knows what's up. He's not stupid. He's not a dumb man. He's been watching shit for years in this community. He knows what everybody's up to. He knows what everybody's about. They try to treat Juan like he's a dummy, but Juan ain't no fucking dummy. They better get with the program. I love you too, Juan, by the way. Hey, happy Fuck the Haters Day. Oh, that sun's coming up. I see it. It's going to warm up here in a little bit. Hopefully by 9 o'clock it'll be warmed up, y'all, and I'll get off here and go get my loading started. I might go get me a piece of pizza for breakfast though first. Woo hoo hoo. Yeah, and good old Yakety Ann. Um, I was wanting to tell you about Yakety Ann. Yakety Ann is actually running minimum of 3 names that I know of, okay? She's got 2 identical Yukon Ann names. And when people block her in one, she'll come in chat in the other. You know what I mean? Because that's what she does. Now get this. She also had, do you remember a name called Twisted Tea? That was also Yukon Ann one. That was her name. And she told me, and it's on one of my live streams because she put it in the chat. She said that the only people she ever trolled in that name was me and Junie Pie. Okay? That's the two she trolled. I like John. Always have. I've always liked John. I don't care if he drinks, that's his business. What everybody does is their own fucking business. I don't care. I go to John's stream because it's fun, because usually, well, I don't know about now, but usually Jazzy and Azel's on there, and I like both of them. I don't have any issues with either one of them. I've never had any issues with them. I mean, as far as I know, Now Jazzy will call you out on your shit in a quickness because that's what she does, and she's damn good at it. So let her keep on doing what she does. She calls it as she sees it, whether it's anything or not. Yeah, finally. Sorry, honey. They took my sound out. Then they took it out. I switched devices, and then they put the other one back up there that I had already closed down. I'd closed the page, yet they opened it up and they put it back on my screen. But now I'm running them. Now I'm running several IPs at them, and they probably can't figure out which one is which, because that's what I do to confuse them. You have to, because this is StreamYard's a web browser, and I got news for you. If you're in, don't matter if you're on the panel or in the chat, they can sniff you. They could get your IP. They could track it to your general location. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So don't never think for 1 minute that they can't. There's very few that can. But yeah, I'm okay. I wondered why you was asking me if I was okay. I figured it out now because my sound was gone. Thank you, JoJo, by the way. JoJo and Lisa, them two girls, they have stuck with me through thick and thin. Always. But I do want to thank everybody for all the support and donations that I've been given in the past, and I do appreciate it very much. I'm not like some people, you know. I don't go after you send me a few bucks. I don't go saying, fuck you, you piece of shit. You didn't send me enough. Send me more. You know what I'm saying? Like some people do. They want more. They're greedy. But hell, I'm happy to get $5. But my stuff's in my About Me. If anybody does want to donate anything to help with my gas and travel expenses here, they're more than welcome. And if you don't, I still love you the same. Do not worry. If I like you, I like you. And once you see somebody's a piece of shit, oh no, you're going to have blueberry waffles without me? How dare you, Lisa? You know I love blueberry waffles. You know what I think I'm going to do, though, Lisa? I think I'm going to start, because any information about a teacher, bus driver, or any of that stuff, see, all of that shit is public information. If I go walk in that school and ask to see the file on a certain teacher, bus driver, whatever, they have to get you that file out and let you look through it all you want, right? And that's what I'm thinking about doing next. After I get this little trip out of the way and the weather warms back up just a little. Hell, I don't even care. I might go whether it's snowing or not. Because I want to see how many other cases of child abuse is been going on over the past 20 years. I want to see that whole 20-year file, because I bet you there was probably been more that was reported that couldn't get proved because, their videos disappear. They get clipped, they get disappeared. So I'm going to go try to get some more records, more in person, because that's the way you get them. You got to go there in person. You go to the school board, and they can't stop you from getting those either. It's not like medical records. They can't give you medical records unless somebody put your name on a release form to get them. But now school records are public property, 100%, 100%, and they have to let you see them. They have to. No doubt about it. So keep messing with me, old girl. Keep messing with me. And I'm sure there's more skeletons in that big closet of yours. So we're going to see what we can find. Yeah, hang on a minute. Somebody's wanting on the panel, y'all. Hang on. Oh, the principal is here. Let me see you. Let me see who you are. It's okay. Oh, okay, honey. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it back off for you. Leave you off. I'm not gonna put your face up there. The principal is here, people. Okay, here we go. There you go, principal. I just
What's
wanted to
up,
see who
dude?
he was. Yeah, because
So,
principal. Seriously, if somebody's been doing something recently, and this is recently, um, it started in 2019 and just got finished this year, or actually in 2020, which was actually last year. So,
are you talking about the school incident
yes,
with
that's facts. That's
uh
facts.
green
That
thing,
is,
right?
yeah, that's facts. That's facts from the
Yeah,
school.
what's going on there, dude? Like I've been hearing about it, and I'm kind of curious myself
Well,
because
I don't have any
child
way to
abuse ain't
get a
very
hold of
cool.
you. I don't know your number or email or nothing, or I would have sent it to you. Because I've actually posted it. If you'll just look under some of my comments on my video and on Lipstick Kick, I posted it there.
Well,
And
I seen your video.
the
I just
first one
didn't
don't
know
work. The first one
the
won't
his.
open. It didn't save it. It didn't copy it right. But I put another one down there. So it's the second one. If you click one and it don't, oh, it says oops or something on it, go click the other one, because that one's a bad copy. It didn't copy it correctly. They've been messing with my live stream since I've been on here. They took
So
my
I guess
sound
my
out.
question is,
Mhm.
was there anything legally done to her about all that?
Fired from, it was the same school system, two different schools. She worked in two different schools, each one so many days a week. The first one, all she did was she had been screaming at one of those special ed kids. Those are special ed students, by the way, and it's a gym class. Okay, a
Bless her
gym class.
heart.
Yeah, special ed children. Okay, now the first one, she was screaming at the child. So what they did was they just took her out of that school and put her over into the other one, okay, on that one. But they included both of those cases together in that report. Well, what happened on that was the principal and all of them and the teachers that actually testified. I've got the testified court report too. I've got that as well. I can put up. Where they went in front of the school board, rather, not court, school board, same thing. Okay, and the what they couldn't figure out was that all that video they had was a 2-minute video, and somebody went in there and cut 15 seconds out of it. That's the part that they wanted to see, was because the child was a undersized child for its age. Okay, it was real small, and it was special needs. And they're trying to figure out, because she says that this little bitty special needs child tackled her and put her on the floor, and then she got on top and was laying on top of the child. But the part where it actually took place, where the child tackled her to the floor, was cut out of the video. 15 seconds of it. Says it right on that thing.
That's
I don't
fucking
mind
some
sending
crazy
it to
shit,
you.
dude.
If you got my phone number, just tap me and let me know it's you, and I'll send it to you. And I'll
I
send you.
don't
And
have.
I'll send you.
Yeah, I
Uh.
don't have any of your information anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't got nobody's info, dude. I just kind of washed my hands with this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Well, I mean, I don't. I don't care as long as you're not bullshitting around. You call anytime you want.
Oh, I know. I'd still call if I wanted to bullshit you anyways.
Well, I was just trying to let everybody know, what's going on with this because, a lot of people turned against me for the truth. And then she comes back up and puts up my old court records, right? Made a video about me putting up those remember the old court records that they all passed around for 20 years?
Well, I thought it was kind of fucked at first when I first heard about it, but then I got thinking about it. But she's out there
Yeah,
abusing children. It needs to be fucking heard.
Callie, you questioned her right off the bat. Actually, Rick said she was a dude, which she is sometimes because she makes a lot of men's names. She made one. Let me think what it was called. Ugly American. Do you remember that name?
Yeah.
That's her. That's her. Okay. She made that name to flirt with me to make Evan jealous. That's what she said. No, she made that name because she's going to try to get in between me and Evan, which they
Well, I know
tried,
she's been
but it
trolling
didn't
for about
work.
a year now that I know of, and I was fucking caught off guard when I found out she was trolling.
No, but you knew something was weird right from the beginning, Callie. You questioned me. Remember the horse video?
Yeah.
You asked me, whose voice is that? Do you not remember that?
Yeah, I thought it was that Bonnie's voice.
No, that was Green Thing.
Gotcha.
Okay. I just thought I'd come out and tell you now. Remember, I wouldn't tell you before. But now
Yeah, I
I've
didn't.
come clean, I thought I'd tell it to you.
I didn't pay two fucks to it, but now
Well,
that
I
you
know,
say
but you
something,
did
it all
ask
makes
me
sense.
whose voice that was. You knew it wasn't mine. Okay.
No, yeah, the voice didn't really.
No, you know that. That's believe me. She's got a very distinctive voice, and it's most definitely not mine. And you
Like I said, I
recognize
thought
it
it was
right
that
off the
Bonnie
bat.
chick.
Yeah. Well, you no, I don't. I don't. I know that Bonnie. You talk about the one that gets on Jazzy sometimes.
Yeah, she came from Jesse and AJ's stream.
Yeah. Okay. She doesn't come in my channels at all. I've never seen her in here, so no. But anyway,
Seen her
no,
in a
that was
minute.
not her. And I can't. Her voice. She's always she's kind of low spoken. But the falling out we had was because Tally. I'll tell you why. Okay, we were talking on the phone, and but she was only talking to me because she was wanting me to give people's information, because she demanded it, and she would
Wait a minute, I'm
scream
the
at
only
me
one
like
in the
she did that
community that
kid.
does that.
Scream at me at the top of her lungs. It's like when I gave that cat away. She screamed at me. She was with me when I did it, and then she turned around and lied and said I threw it out in the boonies. Well, there's no boonies out there, period. Anyway, not out where
Have you
I'm at.
met her personally?
No,
Oh,
no, not personally.
gotcha.
But she would scream at me, Tally. She said, "You go get that cat right now." And I mean, scream at me like a crazy woman. And I'm like, what I cannot, I'm serious. I cannot stand that. And then remember
Fucking
when I
old
had
lady
the
screaming at
Discord?
another old lady. That's great.
Yeah, no, but remember when I put that Discord up? Well, she's the one that talked me into it till I found out what they were up to with it. And I took it
Hey,
down. And then she got really upset because I took it down. She hit
let's
the
talk
roof
about your
because I
Discord
took
for a
it
minute.
down.
Let's talk about your Discord.
Yeah.
So I don't know
The
if you know,
Discord.
but it's been I'm gonna say probably 3 months. I finally left it, but I was in your guys' Discord for a long
Yeah,
fucking
I
time.
don't care. Sam kept coming in there too, and I blocked Sam out. I didn't care about anybody else being in there, but
Somehow,
I kept picking Sam out.
my son kept getting invited into that shit.
No, I didn't say I didn't. Yeah, I had to send a link to somebody
Yeah, but
before they can come
I
in.
mean, I
Okay,
figured it
or
out.
post
At
a
first,
link.
I was like, "Why the fuck is my kid getting invited to this shit?" But then
Yeah, I didn't. They would have had
my
to click
kid and
on the link
my
that I posted in order to get
yeah,
in.
Angie and
Yeah,
Caden ended up swapping phones, and then it was part of something or another, and that's how
right.
he.
But I never knew your son was even in there, so I never spoke to him. Or I was
Oh,
hardly
I
ever
know you
in
guys
there.
didn't know he was there. He'd come up
Yeah,
to
but
me
I
and he's
was
like,
hardly
"Dad,
ever
you
in
know
there
this
myself.
Stella chick?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" Because they keep fucking inviting me to the Discord. I was like, "Oh fuck, give me that thing."
Somebody else must have been sending that link out then from the Discord, okay? But it wasn't me.
Yeah, I just fucking deleted them from the shit. I didn't even fuck with you guys. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
just
want to
took the
see
whole
what you
damn
guys
thing
posted.
down. I uninstalled it, deleted it, got rid of it, and took it out. Because you know, at the time, back then, Green Thing was in love with. Let me tell you the first one, Jay Warren. Jay Warren's like what, maybe 19, 20 years old. He's not very old at all. Now that woman is twice over his age, like almost not my age, but she's up
Has
there
she
pretty
even
good.
seen the guy?
Who, Jay Warren?
Yeah.
I don't know what personally they did or didn't do, but she really was in love with him. And then all of a sudden, Jay disappeared. Well, the next one she went after was Phil Hoey. And if you notice, put this together. They both have accents. Remember, Jay was from UK, but he lived in the United States, I believe he said. I mean,
Wasn't
I'm not
Phil
doxing
married?
him, something he said, right? And we know Phil lived in the UK. And I'm wondering if she went after Rick
Wasn't
because,
Phil
and
married?
she was, listen, she was part of Whacked Out Live. That's what but I never saw her in there.
She wasn't
But
part of
she was
Whacked Out
in
Live.
your Whacked Out Live.
She wasn't part of it.
She was.
No.
She says she was.
Well, what
She
she
had to
says
have
and what
been
she
in there
does, I
another
would.
name.
All
She
right,
had to
like,
be another name. What I'm trying to tell you, she
let me
was most
explain this.
definitely part of it.
No,
Um,
she wasn't.
and she was best friends with Fakers because I know
So,
because she used to send me emails where her and Fakers emailed each other.
so when I built that Whacked Out Live, the
Yeah,
intentions was a community ran channel, whether it was from our side of the fence or the other
right,
side of the fence.
exactly. That's what we all
There was
thought.
only like maybe nobody that came from the other side of the fence. They all just came to troll. Well, anyways, the people that actually had access to the panel.
No, now she didn't have access to your panel, but she was part of the community, whatever you want to call it.
Well, we
Your
all were. Even
huh?
you were. We all were.
Right.
But the
But
only
I
people
never
that had
saw her in
access to
there.
the
What I'm trying
panels
to
and
tell you,
shit
I never
was,
saw that name in your chat.
yeah, she's always trolled me. Like at the beginning, we used to get along, but as soon as like when I left the 3-3, dude, I lost. I don't know if I
She was
lost, but
never part of the 3-3.
I know is what I'm saying though is when I
Yeah.
left that situation, a lot of people turned on me because I left that situation. A good example is Evan. Like me and Evan had no problems. His problem started as soon as I left the 33. He starts attacking me, and it just carried on to this. That's happened through a lot of people. A lot of people fucking get threw it under the table a
Oh, I
lot
lost
sooner
a
than
lot of
Evan.
friends just from letting you on my panel. They can kiss my fucking ass if they don't
Exactly, but
like it.
there's no dictators in this community, right? It's all freedom of speech. But if you
Right,
go
because
to
I
this
don't have any
person's channel,
mods. If anything gets taken out, and it's because if somebody is putting somebody's information out there, I do take them out. But
and dude,
other
that's
than
why I
that,
had to
I
get
don't
away
give
from
a
this
shit what they
community.
say.
It's
They
so
can come here and
fucking.
troll me, and hey, I've had my own clone trolls come in here, and I allow them to stay and say whatever they want. Okay.
Well, the thing is that this place is so fucking unstable and unfucking healthy that let's use I'm not Lisa for an example. I can't stand the bitch. The bitch can't stand me. But as soon as
Yeah.
you and
Well,
her get in an
see,
argument,
that's a
dude, she's
given
gonna turn
fact.
around and come suck shit out of my ass. You know what I mean? That's just the way it works. Just like Nikki. How many times has Nikki flip flop back and forth, dude? There's just it's fucking unhealthy and it's going nowhere.
Well, I know
That's
y'all
why I
already
fucking
figured out that I'm not mentally ill because I was actually court ordered a mental evaluation, and I cleared it.
you are mentally ill. We all are. Or we wouldn't fucking be here.
No, I actually, Tally, all the reason I'm in here is I came to grow a channel. Okay.
What
But they
channel?
don't want you to do that either. So they strike you, right? So
What kind of channel are you trying to
I'll
grow,
keep growing
Stella?
so many channels, they can just keep striking all they want.
Hey, I'm gonna put my hip waders on. You got to explain this to me. What channel are you trying to build? You
I've
don't
already
got
got
you don't
two
got a
built up
channel.
now,
You got
over 1,000 subs. I've been working on this one now, the band
right, but
travels.
you don't got a channel. You just got like a fucking drama. I mean, it's all drama. I mean, it's a channel, but it's all drama.
Well,
Just like my shit was. And that's
well,
where I got
no,
with
it's
mine, dude, is I
actually
can't go
not.
out and post shit
I've got a
anymore.
point to make, and I'm making it because she won't
God
stick up.
bless you.
She won't stick up for herself. She don't stand out for herself. She gets other people to do her dirty work,
I
right?
think it's good that you're fucking calling her out on her shit, dude. And I think a lot of more people do it because they think they can get underneath the radar, you know what I mean? And everything's okay because I'm under the radar. Well, they don't realize, every fucking game comes to an end one point or another.
But I'm
So you
I'm
guys
just gonna, I'm
it all
calling it
started
out,
over information war then, huh? Like you
huh?
wouldn't tell her some information and she got pissed.
Exactly, because she told me right before we had our falling out, you're gonna have to give me something. And I said, well, what do you want? I don't have anything to give you. And she said, well, if you want to be my friend, you're going to have to give me something, so we can build a trust or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't give her nothing, nothing. What she feels out
Well,
about me is all she knows. And
that
half of
makes a
that
lot
she
of
makes
sense
up.
too because I've been getting blamed for about like going out and searching people's information like it's a bad thing or something. But I can tell every time I'm getting blamed for something, they're doing something. So I
Well,
see where that's coming
I've
from
not
now.
give out nobody's info. Never gave yours out because I don't have it. Never gave Evans out. Never gave SD's out.
Dude,
Nobody
if you
has
want mine, just ask it.
sour diesels but me. Never been give out unless he gave it to somebody else.
Wait a minute, I thought Sour D's info got doxxed.
Wasn't by me.
Or no, it didn't get doxxed. He had you send Sam money so that way he wouldn't get doxxed.
Right. And that's what I did for him. Exactly. Sam and Jose both. Yes.
Gotcha.
Because I don't care if they have my information. They ain't got, neither
Right.
one of them got the balls to show up and pull up in my face. You know what I'm saying? So no, I didn't care who had my information. Uh, you know, I mail all Evan's gifts out to people, because everybody's got my information anyway. So I mailed out all his gifts for him and got those sent out, because I try to protect people's information the best I can.
Speaking of,
And when
speaking
people
of
want to
fishing for
talk,
information,
and when
I
people want to
seen that.
talk and have a phone conversation, I three-way them together, right? I do not give either one of them anybody's information unless they tell me to. Okay. But I'll three-way call them and click them in together and let them talk, you know.
I see Evan setting his trap up again for people's information.
But he's not getting anybody's information.
He's got to be set. He is.
No, he'll send it to me and I'll send it to people. Same way we always do. Just like I helped at Sour Diesel.
No,
And me,
no, 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 no. He's never done that. Never.
yes, he did. And yes, I did.
He's never sent you something in the mail to have it sent to somebody else. Never.
Yes. 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 Ask him to keep his
Like what?
information from getting, his real information from getting out. What they put out ain't real. Okay.
Evan's information's already out there. So why
Yeah,
would he be hiding?
what y'all think that was his, might have been old information, but ain't nobody got his new information.
What new information? Well, that's all right. We're going into something else, but
Yeah, well, just skip all that. But
it's the
yes, I
exact
do. And
same
I
thing
did.
he did to fucking Jerry, dude. That's how he got Jerry's information. Doing his little fucking giveaways, dude. So I'm telling you, if you guys are worried about your information, don't play his little
I've never
giveaways.
sent, you talk about Jerry Dag. I've never sent Jerry anything.
I'm not saying you.
No, I'm just saying, if that's who you're talking about, I don't know anything about
All
him,
right,
but
let
his
me
screen
explain
name.
this to you. So back in the day, Slab City News was giving away gift cards, donut cards, this, that, and that. You know what I mean? Just which was cool. But the motive behind it was to find people's address.
Okay, do you mean like Green Thing just gave out that $20 to 5 people? Is that kind of what you're meaning?
I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know what she did, but back in the
She
day,
did a
Evan used to.
wheel. She did a wheel and picked out 5 names and sent them $20 each.
Okay, yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
So
that's
is
what
how
Green
he
Thing
got
just now
this
done that.
idea. Listen to how he got this idea because he got played like a fucking $2 bill. So for real, and this is what started the beef between Evan and for real, for real. For real, got a hold, sent an email or telephone, what contacted the Slab City News. Well, when he contacted the Slab City News, he ended up getting robbed. And he was telling them, hey, dude, this is fucking cool what you guys are doing to the community. You know, I just kind of want to give back to you guys for giving to the community. So Rob's like, yeah, our address is blah, 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 blah. And then Evan goes straight into paranoia, you know, like, why the fuck are you giving him our address? You know, we got to set up a P.O. box, blah, blah, blah. Now he's got our address and shit. And then fucking Evans told me this. That's what gives him the idea to turn around and fucking do what he does with his little fucking giveaways.
Well, I don't have nothing to give away, but I have sent stuff to other people for people to keep their information from being
I
doxxed.
got shit to
That's
give
all I
away,
can
but I
tell
ain't
you
got
about
nothing to
that.
hide.
And you know I love Evan very
I
much.
know.
But
Whether
I
you
love
like him or
Charles
not, that's
too.
the facts, dude.
Hey, but I
Just
love
like the
Charles
facts of
too.
fucking, huh?
I love Charles too. That's why I had to dump you.
Charles is all
Charles
right.
Kellogg. I like Charles. That's why I had to dump you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you finally dumped me? Thank
Yes,
God.
I dumped you for Charles.
Good, because I
And
ain't into
Charles
that little
and
fucking internet
Charles, he
foreplay
said
fucking
Charles is
bullshit.
afraid of me.
Charles will do you good. He'll make the hair on
But
your
he'll
balls
he'll
grow.
slow down one of these days and I'll catch him. No, I like Charles. I'd like to meet him sometime. I think he'd be totally fun to hang out with.
Charles?
Yeah, he'd be a fucking blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
One of these
serious.
days I'll
He
meet
is
up with
he's a
Charles.
fun person. I don't
I'll
care
meet
that
him
he
one
comes in
day.
there and talks in 5 or 10 names. I don't care. I think it's funny. He has fun. Some people just they don't know how to have fun, Tally. That's the thing. A lot of them just they don't
Well,
know. They don't know
no.
how to enjoy life.
Somebody else's life or livelihood shouldn't be somebody else's fun.
And I do care a lot about your brother too, by the way. I
I'm
really do.
sorry.
I know, but I always have. I've always cared about Tyke. You
Well,
know.
good for him. At least there are people out there that care for him. I just hope he gets his fucking
Well,
head out
he's
of
in
his
love.
ass, I guess so to
He's in
say.
love. That's the way love does some people. You know, they
I'm not,
stick around. They'll take the abuse and put up with the shit forever. You know, before
I'm
they.
not so much talking about the love. I'm talking about his decisions he's been making in life here lately. And it's kind of scary when Tyke goes
It's
down
still
that
all boils
road,
back down to
and
love.
I
He's in
hope he
love.
fucking.
You know, you ain't gonna touch that. Just like that song says, you can't touch that. You know, you ain't
Still,
gonna.
whether you're in love or not, dude, that's no excuse to go out and do fucking drugs.
No, and I
Especially when
don't
you
do
know that
drugs.
drugs is the one of the lowest things you could go back to in life, dude. And he
Yeah,
decided to do that. That's what
well,
I'm talking about. Fuck
I
his
was
old
accused
lady.
of being
She's
a
a
meth
hoe.
dealer, a meth cook, a meth everything. But I'll be honest, I've never in my life even done meth. I've done plenty of acid. I've done cocaine. I've done a lot of shit back in my day, you know, back when I was younger, but never once. I couldn't even tell you what none of that looks like.
Anyways, this is
I
a
couldn't even
perfect
describe it to you.
example.
I have no idea.
Tyke's a perfect example why you don't meet women in treatment, dude. His last 3 women, or 2 women he's met in treatment, and they both ended the same way. Relapsing, relapsing, relapsing.
Hmm. I only know the girl he's with now. And well, when she's good, you know, and then she changes on Tyke. You know, it's like Tyke went out to the casino the
Well,
other
she's
day.
got her own demons also she's fighting.
And he
And when they
made
both
about
just
four
give
hundred
up and lie,
dollars, and he
the
cashed.
demons
Listen,
come
he
out.
cashed it out, and I heard her in the background going, "Can we go get some candy now?" She was asking him already before he even cashed his ticket out. You know, could she go get? Candy's drugs. You know that, but
Well, whatever. She's got to ask for everything. I mean, I don't know.
but
I understand them a little more.
regardless,
Their relationship is
I
their
got a place in
relationship,
my
but
heart for Tyke. Because I
I guess
figure
what you're not
Tyke's a good
seeing still
person. One of
is
these days, he's going to get rid of all those demons that are following him around. He's going to end up being a really good person.
he'll never get rid of those demons. Same thing as Eddie, dude. You can't go get a fucking NA tattoo or AA tattoo on your body and expect it just to fucking go away and not be there for the rest of your life. As they say, this is a disease they're fighting, right?
Well,
Tyke knows
I
better.
know there
That's the
was a,
thing.
listen, there
Tyke
was a
didn't know
girl in
better
Hot
whether to do the
Springs.
drugs or not. He wouldn't be on the fucking internet trying to get everybody to feel sorry for him because he's going to go out and do a hit of fucking dope. He's going to end up fucking dead, dude. When you start fucking robbing people's fucking safes with fucking 30 grams of fucking meth in it, and you got the
Damn.
fucking title to somebody's Harley, dude. I mean, how else do you fucking write yourself a death wish?
That'd be one way to get into it. I tell you, stealing is another thing. I don't steal. I hate thieves. I wouldn't steal if I was starving, broke down, freezing cold. I would not steal nothing. I will ask somebody for something, but I will never steal anything, period. That's not in my blood. I've been robbed many times. Of course, you probably know about the last one, but I was robbed two or three other times prior to that. Home break in. I think my goofy neighbor was behind that because it always seemed like they knew exactly, because when I would go to the casino, that's normally when I was robbed. Each
I've been
time
robbed
I was
once in
robbed
my
each
life,
time.
dude.
So somebody's got to be calling somebody and telling them that I'm gone, and where I'm gone. And
Dude, I got robbed once in my life. You want to know what it was?
a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, I wouldn't say that robbed, but that happened too. My little nephew, last time I seen him, he took off.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've had money pilfered out of my purse. This one girl I was giving a ride to, listen, she stole my two best hunting knives out of my bag. I gave her a ride home. It was dark, and I wasn't watching her. It's where I got stupid. I slacked, okay, and I wasn't watching her. So her sister had a key to her house, right? So I got her sister to go over there and unlock the door, and I went over and had that bitch jacked the fuck up. No, because she took my fucking two best hunting knives.
So I had a garage that was attached to my house, and I'd always leave the garage door open. And one day overnight, let's see, that night I went out and smoked my bedtime bowl, and then woke up the next morning. I was gonna go smoke my bowl. Well, my weed's gone. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I put my weed right here. Anyways, looked all over, couldn't find it. I was like, man, I must have misplaced it. So about 4 days later go by. It's about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm in the house cleaning the house, and I got the music up, right?
Uh
So
huh.
and I took a break, went outside, smoked a bowl, whatever. Went back inside, and about an hour later, I went back outside to go smoke a bowl. Well, this time my weed's gone and my bong's gone. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This shit was just here, right? So it dawned on me. That little fucking neighbor kid up the street, man. I fucking went up to his house, dude, walked right into his fucking house. His dad's standing right at the fucking door, and I said, where's my fucking weed and bong at, dude? He says, I ain't fucking got it. And I said, well, what if I say I got you on camera? He's like, all right, it's over at the fucking park, dude. I'll have it up to your house in a half hour. His dad was fucking pissed, dude. And he came over and he brought back, I mean, this is a kid I personally know, too. He came back over and I says, dude, do you realize what you just did? I go, you stole from me. I can't trust you no more. Explained all that shit to him. And then I went into the law. You know, you can get in this much trouble for doing this. And you know what? Sent the kid home with his dad, and I thought he's going to have a bad day. Next morning, the kid showed up at my house and says, "What can I do to fucking pay you back for that? I ain't got no money. Can I work it off?" And I says, "Goddamn right you can." And I even gave him more hours than he's supposed to do. And dude, and he left with a smile on his face saying thank you. And ever since then, dude, I see that kid and he's got nothing but respect for me.
Well,
And that kid's doing good now too, actually. And as all that was
yeah,
is
I
he
got
got
I
around the
got one
wrong
of them too.
neighborhood.
One of mine was somebody I knew, because when you only are friends, excuse me, with one person, and your house gets broke into, and it seems like they knew exactly where your stuff was at, then it had to be somebody that been inside your home, right? So I called the police to make a break-in report, but before the police got there, I went over, kicked his door in, looking for my shit, and I had to back away and leave it alone because his mama and his kids were sitting there. But I looked around while I was there, and you know, his mama says, "Oh, I don't appreciate you," and we're friends, me and her are. She says, "I don't appreciate you just coming in here kicking my door in like you own the place." And I said, "And I don't appreciate your boy going to my house, taking everything I own like he owns the place." So she shut up and didn't say nothing else. But by then I done looked around and seen there was nothing else. There wasn't nothing of mine in there that I could see. So I doubt he'd been there and took any of it out there. So I let that go because I had to get back for when the police showed up. So they come in, they ain't even got a police report. He gets an envelope like he had a letter from somebody, and he wrote down, I guess what time he come there and my complaint. And that's it. That's all I've ever heard about it. Period. They've
Well, your
never
boy
investigated, and that one was back in 2015.
your boy Tyke just jacked a fucking car from some dude. And Tyke's got a lot of people after him, dude, like right now. He like that whole car and trailer deal. So is what happened is he fucking traded this car just for a trailer or whatever. He had the trailer, traded it for this car.
Yeah,
Well,
I
anyways,
remember that part of that deal.
dude had trailer parked somewhere where Tyke didn't approve of it because it still had some of Tyke's shit in it, I guess, that he needed to go get. And dude ended up signing the title over to Tyke on the car before Tyke signed it. He did it out of trusting Tyke.
Right.
Well, Tyke turns around, grabs the fucking car, hooks up to the trailer, and brings it back to him. Dude calls the law. He says, "There ain't not much I can do about it. This is a civil issue." Yeah,
That's right.
which
Because
is
that's
going
what
to
I keep
turn
telling the
into
police every time Psycho neighbor calls them on me about some bullshit. I go, "Look, mister, I don't even know why you're here. This is a civil issue. And if he's got a problem with me, then he needs to take me to fucking court." And he said,
the
"Yeah,
thing.
you're
I guess my
right."
point is why do you want people around in your life to do shady shit like that? And start off, these guys that he made this deal with weren't necessarily
Well, that's
friends,
it.
but they
That's
weren't
when I
necessarily
stopped having
acquaintances. They're a
friends,
little more than
you
acquaintances.
know? Because when your own friend will rob you, then there ain't no other hope.
You trust nobody.
Trust no one. Yes, exactly.
I don't even trust myself, dude.
But I will be honest, when Jose was there, I did not notice anything missing from my house. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think
I can,
Jose would steal.
yeah, I'm just saying that because I know he's been called a thief before, but I did want to say I can't say that good about Jose. He did not. And if he did, it was something I didn't miss and still hadn't missed and whatever. But
Well, the
far as
whole
I know,
Jose
he did
deal,
not,
like
far
when
as
he
I know,
left,
he did
dude,
not take anything.
when he left, that was, I guess, partly me to blame because you started cold shouldering him because I was talking to him. You thought we were talking some kind of plan, which we really weren't.
No, it tripped me out. I had no. I thought Jose was going for a walk around the neighborhood. Right. That's why he was already in the driveway. I'm out in the front yard at that table where I video from. Right. There's a fence all the way around it. And then I see Jose put his bag down, his dog, and he turned around, came back up. I guess he went in and looked for his phone cord or something that he'd misplaced. And I said, Jose, where you going? But for some reason, he told everybody I run him off, but I did not run him off. I couldn't even
No,
figure out why he was
he
leaving.
didn't tell me. He didn't tell me that. He said he left. He said he was starting to
Yeah,
feel a little
I know he let. Yeah, but I have
uncomfortable
heard
near
him say it
Coastal
on
Clinic.
videos. That's why
But
I'm
here's the
saying.
thing: like, you can look at his pattern. Jose only stays a couple of days. Like he stayed at Ed. I mean, he stayed at your house no longer than a couple of days. But then he went
He
to
was at
Eddie's,
my house
stayed a
about
couple of
2 weeks.
days. Went to Tracy's, stayed a couple of days.
He was at
And then he
Eddie's
hit me
about
up on the
close to a
phone
week.
saying that he
He
wants to
didn't
come
stay
see
at.
me for a
He,
couple of days.
yeah,
So it's
here's
just
the thing.
a couple day
Okay.
trim.
When Jose was at Tracy's, he was putting on the dog for her, trying to be on best behavior because he'd already been put out there, about how he acted at Good Job Buddies and how he acted at my house. So when he was at Tracy, that was his look. I'm a good boy when I visit. That was his putting on the dog show there. We know that. And he didn't stay there but like 3 days at the most.
You can't say Jose's a bad dude, can you?
Only if he'd come out and tell the truth.
Truth about what?
That I did not rape his stupid ass.
I think
And,
everybody
and
knows that.
Yukon Ann turned it around and said that uh, I said that Jose raped me or something. And I never said that. Jose
I think
never raped
anybody
me.
believes that happens. Um, I think everybody knows that it was twisted onto you because you twist shit like that on others.
It's
I
part of
think
the
that's
game,
what that's all
Callie.
about.
Twist
I
and
don't think
serve.
you or Jose had sex.
No, we didn't. And he never even saw my boobs except for under
I
my
think he
shirt.
saw your boobs though, because he did score him only a 4.
I know, but he saw them through my shirt. Ask him. I never
See-through
had my
shirt.
top off. I never had my shirt or any clothing off in front of Jose, ever. And I never even went in Jose's room,
Well,
period.
you
I
got some
handed him his
ugly ass
food and everything
tattoos on
right at
your
the
boobies,
door.
anyways, that kind of ruin them.
Yeah. Then he said I had nicer boobs than Tracy. And I'm going, how do you know? You never seen my boobs. He said he saw them through my shirt. That's why I know what he said.
I thought you've shown your juggers before on or on here.
No, no, never. Never
Then
have.
how do I know you got tattoos on your boobs?
Because I said I did.
Gotcha. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Nope. I ain't never showed nothing. But my face and I did a dance one time. Remember the dance I did? Somebody said they hadn't seen me before, so I got out there and broke down a little dance, you know, because people seen me. They know what I look like,
You
I don't
fucking
try to hide
can't
anything.
dance, dude.
Yes, I can. I'm a damn good
Bullshit. You
dancer.
too
I
old to
dance every
dance.
day. I dance every day.
Too old. Don't
No,
believe it.
you're never too old to dance, Tally. I sing and dance every day. I've been trying to teach the little fellas, the older ones, and the little. I've been trying to teach them all how to dance,
With or without a pole?
with or without a what?
Pole.
Oh, pole. Oh, no, I don't have a pole. I don't got a pole. I got a fishing pole. Got a few of
Starting to
them.
make me wonder if you're not Sam's mother or not.
Sam's mother. Oh, Lord. Oh,
She
boy,
was a
Sam's
stripper,
got
you
to
know.
done that out for me. I just like to laugh at Sam. And I honestly, Tally, I have never once took anything outside of, and Ann said I took something out of YouTube with her. And no, I haven't, because I ain't never called nobody's family. And I've only actually talked to Jose on the phone one time. And that was when he was on his way to my house. One time I spoke to Jose on the phone. Period.
Sam's a good dude. I like Sam. I don't give a fuck what anybody says or how much shit they give me, but
He's just too psycho for
Sam's
me.
got a big fucking heart, man. No, I can tell you when he
But
starts getting.
why was he following Charles around and trolling Charles and he's doing dog lips the same way?
He has a lot of fear in Charles for some reason.
I don't know why. Charles is a big old sweetheart.
I don't either, but like fuck when I first met him, dude, there's 2 names he said I don't fuck around with. That's Charles Tellall and Rodney Boyd. And as soon as he said Rodney Boyd, I just started laughing.
Oh, good morning, Becca. No, I laugh too. Rodney's funny as hell.
Rodney's a fucking dork.
Yeah, but he does have some hella humor. He can come up with some stuff. Hey, I got some funny stuff
But
I say, but
yeah, you're
Rodney's
right.
got
I
me
mean,
being
there is some
mild.
one-liners that he throws out there that are funny, but fuck, it takes him 10 stupid ones to get that one funny one. So that just kind of ruins it all, when he's just sitting there trying to throw fucking lines out all day, and then finally he gets the one. But whatever.
But Dog Lips even dog. I talked to Dog Lips, on the phone too, and Dog Lips even said he had no idea how Sam knew that he was arrested and in jail. Remember, Sam's the one come put it out. So Sam must have been parked
Because I
out there
told
close
Sam,
by and saw Dog Lips
oh,
getting arrested.
wait a minute, this last time you're talking about.
Yes. Well, he got arrested twice.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know nothing about that one.
Yeah,
I
he
think
got
that already
arrested.
happened.
He got arrested for I think theft or something the second time. The first time I think he just got arrested for like public intoxication, for
Well, I
being
know the
being drunk.
last time he got arrested, which, like a year or two ago.
No, these were two times within a day or two of each other.
Right, but I'm talking
Yeah.
before these two, the last time it happened. Um, that Mitch dude hit me up out of the fucking blue, dude. Like, I never even hear from him. He hits me up and he's like, email. He's like, hey, dude, Jennifer's trying to get a hold of you. I was like, I don't fucking give a fuck about that drama, dude. And he's like, no,
Whatever
she really
happened
needs
to
to get a hold
Mitchell?
of
I
you.
have not seen Mitchell around lately either.
Yeah, and then
Bunch of
that's
people
how I got
disappeared.
informed that Dog Lips was in jail and out to kill me and blah, blah, blah. And I should take concern. And Dog Lips ain't doing nothing. Dog Lips is a good old grumpy motherfucker, and I love it.
Well, yeah, I do. I still help Dog Lips when I can. If I've got right now, I'm needing all the money I got to make this trip. I need a little more, but you ain't gonna get it out of here because they've already put a stop to all that. There's only certain ones allowed to get help with donations in here, and it's not me, Dog Lips, Jose, or Sam. Okay, we're none of the four, and you can
Yeah, I
figure out
can't help
who
Dog Lips
they
out no
are from
more.
there. But
He's got to try helping himself out. I can't help him no more.
yeah, I wish Dog Lips would. I like Dog Lips, and I worry about him a lot. I wish he'd slow down on the drinking and get back to his videoing like he did, because he was actually fun. But I mean, honestly, he's got me blocked. I'm blocked in all my names. I'm blocked. Okay, so I cannot chat in his chat, but he knows I'm
I
I'm
think there's a
always
lot of
there.
us in that situation.
Yeah.
That's why I always go on his panel. But yeah, me and Angie were just talking about Dog Lips the other day when we were out smoking a cigarette and how much he's gone downhill in the last 6 months, man. It's sad.
Well, he's aged quite a bit. And I feel bad for Dog Lips. And it ain't just because he lost his dog, it's him personally.
Yeah, what
His
he's doing
dog
to
ain't got
himself.
nothing to do with it. But what I never did figure out was when he got busted with the thieving, he had his dog's ashes in a Walmart bag along with his extra things he carries with him, you know? And
Okay.
evidently, according to Dog Lips, he was sitting there talking to a bunch of people, and he might have reached over and picked up this other dude's bag instead of getting his own bag. That's why I'm wondering if he got his dog's ashes back, because I don't remember him ever saying. But anyway, that's why he was arrested for theft, I'm going to assume, because I think he picked that guy's bag. He's drunk, and just, there was a bag on each side of him, one belonging to somebody else and his own. Well, I
That
think he picked up
reminds me,
he
dude.
picked up the wrong sack. He picked up the wrong bag by mistake.
So we went to, kind of happened to me the other day. We went to Winco Foods, right? And
Uh
at
huh.
Winco, like you got to check out, and then like in the front of the building, like where the customer service would be, they got like a little liquor store. We were in there grabbing some vodka, and Angie's checking out, so I just went out there and stood by the cart. Well, I'm standing by this cart, I'm standing over leaning on this cart, and this dude at the cash register, he kept fucking looking over at me, dude. And Crossed my head a couple times, man. I was like, why does this motherfucker keep looking at me?
It wasn't your cart, was it?
Yeah, and then he comes out, he gets done checking out and he walks over to the cart and he goes, excuse me, man. And I looked down and I was like, oh, fuck, I got the wrong cart.
Well,
like a
anyway,
fucking
but
idiot, dude.
that's what Dog Lips got arrested for the second time. Was I think he accidentally picked up that guy's bag instead of his own. I mean,
So
he
what made it
wasn't.
a
Dog Lips
robbery?
ain't
Did
a
he
thief.
try fighting him or what?
No, 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 no. They called the police
Right, but what made it a robbery?
because he stole that guy's bag.
That's shoplifting, stealing, theft.
No, 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 no. They weren't inside a store.
Still, robbery is with violence or
Morning, Andrew.
threat of violence. So did he try like fucking running away, push the dude, or?
I don't know. He don't remember he was drunk. He was shit faced. He barely remembers part of it. Honestly, he don't remember some of it, and I can see why he don't. You drinking that much vodka.
Sam told me a story the other day. You see those pictures that Sam has of him in that little electric wheelchair thing?
That walker.
Yeah, those shopping carts that are electric.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess he took Dog Lips to Walmart or whatever, and they're on their way out, and Sam said something to Dog Lips, and it pissed him off. And Dog Lips tried getting out of that fucking thing to chase Sam around and end up falling on his fucking ass.
Becca
So Sam
said.
took pictures of him.
Read what Becca said. I just put up her at the top for you. And he said that too. He couldn't remember, but he said he probably did call him a N-word. Probably called him an N-word. And Becca wants you to tell Sam to quit talking shit about her sister.
You go fucking tell him, Becca. I ain't your fucking bitch, and I ain't his bitch. Have your little bitch go tell him. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about you.
But when Jose was at my house, Jose rode one of them little, I call them a hover round, those electric carts like you're talking about. And they've only got like 3 or 4 of them. And there was a bunch of disabled people that couldn't even hardly walk, were sitting up at the front on the benches waiting for one. And Jose would not get off of it. He said he needed it because of some kind of medical issue he has in his ankles. I've noticed him limping lately too, so it's probably they're bothering him. But he says he's not disabled, but he is, because he rode a hover around in the Walmart for at least an hour to 2 hours, however long we were in there.
I think if Jose was a thief, he would steal one of them electric fucking shopping carts and cruise across the country in one.
I don't know why
he steals.
I don't know why he doesn't buy one of those electric 50cc scooters. Okay? You know what I'm talking about? The little ones, they run about 25 miles an hour.
Like it takes so much balls to tell Sam something. My God. Get over Sam, Becca. You started the shit with Sam anyways, dude. All he did is hit you up on Facebook saying hi, and you flipped out and turned it into some fucking drama bullshit.
Sam's
Googling deal with
people.
Sam yourself.
He's using Google, and he's looking up people's names, and he's getting family members and things. Jose's been trying to troll some people he thinks is related to me because their last name's Fries. And, and I don't even know who any of them people are he's been talking about, right? None of them.
Well, I'm pretty close to Sam, man.
And I said, well, you can go troll them all you want. If they have you arrested, that's on them. I don't know them. They don't know me either. So if you troll call them and ask them about me, they're going to not know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Actually, it was only like a year ago, and that's kind of why are you guys bickering, Becca? Why are you and Sam going at it?
Well, I honestly got tired of Sam with all the exposing himself. Now I wasn't there to see him expose himself to Red Road, or not Red Road, but Sarah Jane and them different ones. But I saw him exposing himself.
Let me talk about that real quick.
Yeah, he did expose himself, but he was in my basement because I won't let him on my panel. I can't trust him. But
So let's
he
not
not only he not,
let's not
and
forget
then
that
he
Sam was
deep throated a
saying,
hot dog, Tally, after he pulled his old slimy nutsack,
"Hey,
looks
wait a
like a
minute.
wrinkled
Let's
paper
go back
bag.
to that
He
night."
was sitting there pulling it up over the top of his penis and then letting it flop back down. It was funny. But I had my eye on this other porn bomber that was cute, and I got his phone number, and we talked on the phone
So
and text.
Stella, let me ask you this:
Yeah,
if let's use, well, we can use Sam as an example. If Sam's down the road from you in a camping
right.
area, drunker and fuck, and he's been threatening people, all day, like, I'm gonna get my YouTube taken because I'm gonna show myself tonight, blah 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 blah. And I guess that's the whole point, is that he sat there and said that he's gonna show himself. We begged fucking Sarah not to go over there because Sam's drinking, might do something fucking crazy. She fucking ends up going over there anyways, knowing that he's fucking showing himself at this time. Like, why the fuck did she go over there if she didn't want to see his dick? Would you go over there?
No,
I wouldn't either.
and there's more. I think there's more to that than's ever going to get put out. But I'm gonna keep shut up about
No,
it.
I don't think there is, because I was in the middle of all that shit. I
No,
was the one telling
not
Sarah
about
Jane not to go over there.
not on Sam's end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah, she fucking calls me and then she's telling me that Eddie's making her out to be this fucking whatever. And, she was hurt by the way they were making her out to be. And then they changed it, once they became buddies again, and then it was Sam's bad.
Oh yeah, they're all buddies. Listen,
Fuck, it's
her and
weird,
Red
dude. It's
Road
unhealthy.
disowned me because I allowed you on my panel. And there they are after all that shit Sam done to them. And they said they filed police reports on him, but they never would show me a copy of them because they didn't. And there they are now, best buddies with Sam and Jose. Now, ain't that strange?
Sarah's as fucking crazy as it gets, man. She's probably
I've
she's
been,
probably the biggest Fruit Loop in the community.
there's two of them now. But yeah, she was number one for a long time. Sam's just psycho, and he gets bent because they troll him until they get him triggered. I don't like Sam at all. Like I said, for one thing though, Tally, because Sam said he was going to kidnap my little. She was I think she was 7 at the time. She's 8 now, but he said he was going to kidnap my little granddaughter, and
I
I've had no use for him ever since.
I would
No,
like to hear that because I don't believe that.
well, I've got a screenshot where he said it
I,
in the chat. He didn't say it out of his mouth, but that was
well, that could
Sam.
have been anybody, right, Evan?
That was before the trolls came out of Sam. And get this. Jose and Sam been trolling each other in each other's names, if that makes sense.
I don't believe that either.
Yeah, they really do. Well, you don't
I don't
believe it
believe that.
now, but if you'll just watch when the trolls come around and you'll see.
Hey, let's explain it this way, dude. Like, when you and your buddies start trolling somebody, let's say,
Yeah,
and you guys are doing it, I guess so to say, as a team. You and I are fucking on an attack on Sam. So you
right.
and I are gonna sit there and talk about what we're gonna do, right? Or what I did, or this, that. Me and Sam does that all the time, dude. And I 100% feel that Sam is honest with me with some of the shit he does. Whether he's in the right or wrong, he always tells me if he did it or not.
And that was Jose, honestly, that that called Andrew 2 days after his newborn baby was born and wished it death. Okay, and that was Jose. Get this now. The same night, I know for a fact he trolled me. I can prove that because he called and he texted me, and it's in his real phone number. Okay, but also Red Road, Sarah, and a bunch of other people. It was the same when he did the same when he made that call to Andrew. Okay, he called. I added up back at the time about 10 people that he had troll called that night. Jose, this was Jose.
Yeah, I could see that.
But Jose says that I doxed his dad. I did not dox his dad. He's the one, all I did was show the text to prove I wasn't lying. Okay. And the name that came up on it was his father's name. I had no idea whose name it was because Jose uses a bunch of different names, right? You know, Joe, Joseph, whatever. Anyway,
Well, why is it right for one side of the party to
but
use
he
people's
said
names but not the
he
other
says
side?
you doxed
I'm
my
curious.
dad. I said, I don't even know your dad. Who's your dad? But evidently that phone was in his dad's name. He says, but if he says me, he tells me, he says, well, I pay the bill. So it doesn't matter. The phone's in his dad's name, and all that trolling he is doing will fall back on his dad because the phone is in the dad's name. I don't care who's paying the bill.
I don't believe Jose is doing anything illegal.
Well, he did do that, and that is that making those calls. Oh, what he did leave me a
Stella,
voice. He did leave me a
Stella,
voicemail too, and I
remember,
could tell his voice. His voice.
Stella, remember when I was calling you?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't just me. It was
Oh,
me,
I know there
Nikki,
was
and
165
Jose.
calls a day.
It was me. It was me, Nikki, and Jose. And when I called in threes. There were 3 rings, and then I stopped.
Yeah.
I got blamed for all that. But at the end of the day,
I told you there was 3 people involved. You know
but
why? Because I
hey,
could
listen.
see it. I could see it on my end.
At the
Oh,
end of the
okay. Hang on.
At the end of the day, did I do anything illegal?
Actually, when you're calling somebody else's phone, period,
Yeah.
I don't care if it's mine, Good Job Buddies, or whose. Let me add Evan first, please. Come on up, Evan. Listen,
I don't think
any of
anybody
that,
did anything illegal.
anything that you do that happens via a telephone line, is an illegal crime. Yes, it is, and I don't care who's doing it or what. I haven't done any of that to anybody. No
No, you're
one.
nuts. So that's how that works. Is if somebody's calling you, you're calling me or I'm calling you. I'm calling you, let's say. All you would have to say is you need to stop calling me. You call me again, I'm reporting it. At that point, if I call again, it becomes telephonic harassment.
Gotcha.
Right. Yeah. Or if you're condoning threats, like a bunch of these texts that I've been receiving,
Yeah, you got to ask
they
Eddie
make
about them laws.
threats.
I don't know
They
much
do
about
make
them
physical
laws.
threats. A text is the same as a phone call. It happened through telecommunications. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
But I didn't report it, and I didn't go tattletale on them because, the words on a freaking screen, they're not affecting me, you know?
Exactly. Which is, I mean, it does
I mean,
affect
I
you.
could have went down and filed charges, same as everybody else can, but I didn't. First, I'm a tattletale. I'm not a snitch. There's a difference.
What? What's the difference?
Well, a tattletale is when you tattletale right out in front of them. Like when I tattletaled on that lawyer to the judge, I did it right in front of him with him standing beside me.
So
That's
when you do
tattletale.
when you do a controlled buy on somebody, is that a snitch or a tattletale?
I have no idea. I don't buy. Period. I don't buy nothing.
Controlled buy. In other words, you're trying to sell somebody some fucking
That's snitching.
cop dope.
Well, Tally, I was
That would be
honest.
snitching.
I never did that. I don't know anything about it because I've never did it.
Well, I just kind of wanted to know the difference because my brother did it, and I don't know if he's a snitch or a tattletale.
If you fucking control buy, then you're a fucking snitch, dude, for sure.
The way I see it.
Well, it's good
But
to
I'm
see
a
you back.
tattletale. I tell you in a minute, I'm a tattletale.
Good to see you, Bubba. And I just
And
want
good
to say,
morning, Evan, and I love you.
good morning. Good morning, wife. I just want to say I don't want to fight with you no more, Tal. I just wish we could see eye to eye.
Want to stop the shit? I never did anything to you.
Oh, okay. I know. I'm just going to blindly say I know you've never done nothing to me. And how was your day, sir? And I've never did anything to you neither.
Good enough.
Cool. How's your day, Bubs?
It's all right, dude. Yeah,
Look at this project.
Sunday church day.
You could probably respect this.
I could tell you how Tally's very upset because I had to dump him for Charles.
Yeah, I'm just yeah.
So
Well,
Tally's kind of in his feepies today,
We got
and
the
he's upset. So don't be too hard on him.
contractors redoing the. I'm gonna have to have this, dude. This one part right here, I can feel it when the tile goes down. I got some really dope tile putting in, but a full rip out of the bathroom, 100% pulled out.
Are you going to hire Desmond to do that tile job?
75 an hour.
Ooh, speaking of Desmond,
Shit,
No,
I'll come do it for that. I can lay
would pay him
tile.
if he could lay tile good. I would fucking absolutely hire him.
hey, when
He
does
did
he
a
go
tile
live?
job on a stream one day. That's why I asked.
What's that, Stella?
I said Desmond did a tile job on a live stream, and that's the only reason I asked is because I knew he laid tile.
Yeah, absolutely, I'd hire him.
I think Rodney needs to work more.
Does he lay tile?
Oh, Rodney can do it all, right? He's like a maintenance man.
I don't know that much.
I bet Rodney can.
So hey, when's a good time to catch Desmond live? Like when's he normally go live? At night?
I don't know. People been riding him pretty hard. He may not do it for a while.
Dude, I just came across his video of his storage unit, and I want to fucking purchase some bullshit if he's just gonna let it sit there.
All those barrels and shit.
Unit, he's got a ton of shit. You could distill some shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested what he's doing with it.
Dude, that shit's $5, like $100,000 probably.
No, he said he was selling them barrels for $200 a piece. I thought he said that's a good price.
There ain't that much money there. Those steels only cost. Well, his steel's probably $1,000 to $2,000 a piece. Brand new.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
What about his profile pic? That looks like some fucking super high-end shit that he has.
I'm sure when he's got it all set up and running, it's probably worth that. But, it's going to take a bunch of shit to get it, even for him to get it back going again. He's going to have to go out and buy a bunch of parts and this and that because that's just the way it is. But
I don't think he wants to start back in that business
I just
again.
want to steal and call him, dude. That's
Sorry about that. This is the new tub, Andrew. We ripped the old one out, and the old one only came to here, and this one's 2 inches bigger. But they had to put the tub in first, so they could put the flooring and then put the board up, and then we got a cement board that's going everywhere, and then this new what the fuck wallpaper I got, and I pulled it down to this. So that is the new tub. That's why this is in here. And then the shower hookup, I'm probably going to get just one of the wall mounts where it has a bunch of different heads. I kind of want to put a big one that a rain fall shower head out of the top. But, bro, you get a gay in the shower. I want to put one here and over here. And, I'm just going to keep it as simple as possible. But this is the new tub. I ordered one, and it was a right-facing drain. So this drain over here, the drain was on this side, and I had to order a left.
I had to do the same thing with mine when I put that garden tub in, Evan.
Yeah.
I had to flip it around because the drain was on the wrong end.
Yeah.
And I put that same kind of shower head up like you're talking about. It's a big rain thing, and then it has a handheld that hooks onto it. You can take it down into the tub with you if you want.
Yeah. For your vagina. And this is the tile that's going to go up around it too.
Yeah, that looks good.
After it gets green board and then cement board. So that's the plan, man. It's fucking sucks that I have to go down.
Some kind of vinyl or something down underneath that bathtub in case any of that pipes in that wall ever do get a drip. That way it doesn't drop the floor out under the tub. I did that.
You put a tarp between the the truss and the plywood. You know, before you put the plywood
Yeah,
down, you
there's
got to put a tarp down.
membrane down.
Yeah, they make a piece of flooring that's it's heavy. It feels like cement that you're supposed to put underneath your bathtub. But I couldn't lift it, carry it, and I couldn't afford it,
Are
and
you
so
talking
I did
about
not.
like
That's why I did
fire
not do
cartoon
that.
rock?
But I put the new flooring in, and then I put floating vinyl on top of it under the tub. That way, if any of that pipes in that wall go to dripping, it won't rot that flooring out.
This right here, this is what you're talking about. It's called cement board.
Yeah, cement board. It's heavy. Hang on, let me put you back up there.
Yeah, this is all the cement board that has to go down.
Right.
This is the mirror. It's a LED mirror that's going up, and then this is the new vanity that's going in.
Dude, why don't you lay the one tile there, dude?
Shit, I can't. Fuck, dude. Because I want it to look nice. I've never laid tile in my life.
I bet you if
Evan,
you tried it, it would turn out nice.
did
And
you
this
see what Arizona Traveler said?
the insets.
Oh, that's cool.
I got some inserts that are going in, recessed into the walls. These things,
Dude, you know what you need to do there?
and it's
it's
gonna
going
be.
on the wall. You say, never mind.
Yeah, this is going inside the wall, so it's gonna be recessed.
So
And
they
then,
got like a
it's
paver
gonna have
stand,
that.
right? Like
What's that?
they got like a what they call like a paver stand, like when you put pavers down.
Gotcha.
You put sand in between the cracks, dude, and then once you feel the cracks, you take some water and you spray it down, dude, and it turns into like a cement, and it looks so fucking cool. The grout does. In between
Gotcha.
the rocks.
Yeah, that's what this right here. We got
Well, you
all
can
that.
actually buy those grout tools that will put a design in it too. You know, the ones you break over it after it's in.
Yeah, we got all kinds of.
Yeah, they got all kind of fancy stuff. Arizona says he does tile.
Yeah,
Arizona
fuck, I'm
Traveler.
sure he
Does
does
he do
good at.
tile in Michigan though? That's the question.
Yeah,
He's traveling
too far.
around right now. I'm not sure where he's at. He was in
Well,
Colorado.
I already got a contractor in here doing it, and I swear to God, I'm gonna take a picture when it's done. And the guy looks just like a bad face swap of Sam. Like someone face swapped Sam's face on this dude's body. It's hilarious.
Oh, Lord.
It's fucking
Sam sent
hilarious.
his brother there to do your tile.
Guess where the dude's from?
Indiana.
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh, Lord. Maybe it's Sam's
I
brother.
instantly said, I got a friend named Sam White. He's from Indiana too. It's goddamn Sam's people. I swear to Christ.
It's probably some of his family. They just
I
can't
swear to God it
admit
is.
it.
It has to be. This dude has to be related to Sam White. I'm going to do a video with him, and this dude is from Fort Wayne, Indiana, looks just like Sam in the face. Exactly. Not even.
Well, have you looked at Bugsy?
That's
He looks
funny.
just like Cause, and he used to have hair just
for
like
fucking
Cause.
sure he is. That's God's
Yeah,
people.
he was a Cause. He was Cause's identical twin, spit and mirror image. But he got his hair cut. He don't look so much like him now. But he did. When I first seen him, he did. He looked. I thought it was Cause. I couldn't tell the difference.
Really?
You sleep too much.
There's somebody that actually looks like Cause, like
Yes.
This is
No
the
lie.
top
He
that
used to have hair. His hair and beard and everything looked just like Cause. But he's shaved it all. He's cleaned up. He looks real neat now. Real nice looking fella.
tub, but it's a right facing. So we had to buy the same exact tub, but with the left facing. You see what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
made a mistake, and then luckily I caught it before we had to install it, and then they dropped it off and all that. And I know it looks shitty because it's under construction, but once it gets done, it'll look a lot better, you know.
Yeah, mine's a garden tub, but mine's on the same end yours is right now because the garden tub has I don't know, it's got a corner and it's flat. Anyway, I could turn it around very easily. So that's what I did.
Is that what it's
But
called, a
mine's
garden
huge.
tub?
You know, I had to walk, and I knocked a wall out. I did it myself. I did
In the
all of it
garden?
myself. My son helped me with the wood, putting the floor in, but because it's heavy, yeah, 3/4 plywood
Wait
is
a
very
minute, I'm
heavy.
lost here. You got a garden tub, but you got fucking walls around your tub in a garden.
Jose took a
Yeah.
bath in it, but he just put his same old dirty clothes back on. So, and he loved to get in that garden tub. There was actually plenty of room for Jose to get his little barrel butt in there and roll around all he wanted.
I'm
It's
lost.
a huge garden tub.
I love garden tubs, dude. I love taking baths, and bro, they got shower heads that are like thousands of dollars, and they rain water on you, and then waterfalls and shit, dude.
Well,
Oh my
this one, if
god.
I wanted to drill holes and run piping, I could have actually put the jacuzzi stuff in it, but I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't want a jacuzzi. I just wanted a garden tub.
Hey Tally, what kind of bike would you ride when you get a bike?
I probably won't get a bike, dude.
I mean, like, perfect world, you can buy any bike you want. Is it a cruiser? Is it a street bike? A naked street bike? A fucking adventure
My
bike?
favorite bikes are 250R 3-wheelers.
All of them are fucking sweet, dude.
That's what I grew up riding and always
Yeah.
loved riding.
Well,
So
my 250cc was a cruiser. I liked it really well. The front end was heavy. I could had a double seat. I could ride a passenger.
I had to get rid of my bike though, dude. I got a ticket for doing, and I got out of a fucking Dewey because I had like two beers. I was working on the carburetor, getting it tuned, and I took off flying down the street. Well, fucking look behind me, and I got this undercover cop lighting me up, pulls me over, and says I was doing 68 and a 25. Gave me a ticket for, what did he give me a ticket for? Negligent driving or some shit. Another ticket I forget. Oh, no helmet. Cost me $800, and I just told myself, I was like, man, if I'm fucking, I didn't really realize I was doing that fast because I still had like a half a gear to go, 68 miles an hour.
Are you in a
Yeah.
state where they have to wear helmets, Tally?
Oh yeah, dude, you gotta wear
Well,
a helmet
in
here on a
Arkansas,
bicycle.
you
By
do not have
law.
to wear a helmet. Period.
it's
Unless you're 16 years old or younger.
Well, the point is, I should be wearing a helmet anyways. But yeah, I
Oh,
ended up getting
hang
fucking
on,
and
mad,
in
took
the
Andrew.
the 3-wheeler
basement.
home, and I was just like,
But
you
there
know
was
what,
no.
I got
I
to get rid
didn't.
of this fucker.
Come back in because my basement wasn't lit up.
Eh,
I was flying
I would
down this
never
road,
race
dude.
you.
Yeah, he's not in there. Come on up, honey.
What was that, Tally?
So the last time I got scared shitless on it, I was bombing. It was kind of like an uphill grade, not really uphill that you could see it, but it was an uphill grade. Well, I was flying up the road there and got to the end of it, and I was flying back. Right, the only thing that's going through my head is, I hope there ain't a car coming around this corner. Every corner I went around, right, because I'm flying down it. Well, I come down to this one fucking corner, dude, where I ain't making it. I'm going too fast, dude, and I'm starting to slide off to the ditch, right? And right then in my head, all of a sudden, like, I'm looking at the trees, like, where the fuck I'm gonna land. And then I just snapped the fucking throttle. I was probably doing about 40 mile an hour. And just snapped the throttle and fucking threw it sideways, dude. And it pulled out of it and scared the fuck out of me, dude. And then that's when I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking done with this. I'm too old.
Just take a rider's course, man, and then get a motorcycle. AZ, I wouldn't race you because this is a 390 and you got a 600 with mods. If I had like a 750 Katana or something or a 650 RR, I'd definitely race you. But it's just a 400 racing a 600, and the 600 is all modded out. It's not even fair, dude.
Dude, since
What up, Andrew?
Andrew's
What
up,
up, brother?
y'all.
Good
my
morning.
neighbor used to ride with what they call
Morning,
Rough
sir.
Riders. They're nationwide, but they're more of like a street crotch rocket type club. Anyway, since I moved here in this house and met him, it's been him and 5 other people that I've known that's died on one of them motherfuckers, dude. And it's not so much always their fault. I mean, there was like 2 of them that actually got T-boned and killed that nothing they could have done, but the other 3 were just being stupid. But that's just kind of why I don't get a bike, dude. Is I ain't responsible enough. I love to fucking have a need for speed, and that'll kill me.
Yeah, me too. I love it. My KLR is a 650, but it's different gearing. The Duke is a 49 or a 390, a 400 cc.
What you guys
It'd be
up
kind of
to?
cool though to get a fucking like a cruiser Harley, something that doesn't go fast. But it hurts my back to ride on a bike too long.
You see it, Andrew. I'm just chilling on this beautiful Sunday, and that's about it. I'm gonna scrape the rest of the walls
I
down.
like the little Harley Sportsters because my legs can actually reach the ground, to hold me up when I stop on them. And those other bikes, my feet just dangle.
You know what I want to build is you guys know what a trophy truck is?
Yep.
I want to build one of those out of a 4-wheeler frame, like a one-size trophy truck. They make them, but yeah, I want to build one.
Those are fucking badass. Some of them got superchargers and shit on them.
Dude, like, yeah, speaking of it, like Wave Runner, we were at the fucking lake this is a couple years ago, so who knows what they've been doing in the last couple years. But this dude telling me he has a twin turboed fucking jet ski that does over 200 and some horsepower, dude.
It's crazy.
Yeah, out of a
Let me tell you
jet
something. When
ski.
you're
I'm just
going
like,
that
what the
fucking
fuck?
fast, even a regular Sea-Doo, even a regular stock Sea-Doo, man, if you got that fucker punch and you fall off and you hit the water, man, that shit feels like you're hitting cement.
Well, dude, I remember back in, was it 96, I think it was. Or no, it was 98. I had a 96 Mountain Max Ski-Doo. Or not a Ski-Doo, but a sled. And that thing, I remember back then, that thing was fucking badass. Like, I could fucking pull wheelies right off the line on a snowmobile, jump it, do whatever. I thought I had so much power. I could just imagine what today's snowmobiles have.
Yeah. It's starting to chill off a little bit, man. This feels good to come out and it not be fucking 100 degrees already, 7 in the morning.
We're getting down to
Hey, it's
20s.
cold here. Listen, Evan, I had my buddy heater in here, and I forgot to go out in the van and get me any propane out last night, so I didn't even get to fire it up and stay warm.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was too cold to go out and get the propane out of the van because I'm packing up to get ready to leave. So I've got all the propane stuff in the back of the van. And yeah, but it's okay. I'm all right. I made me a big old, I call it a thermos, this big Yeti cup full of coffee. So I'm warming up now and the sun's coming out. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm getting the motorhome ready. We're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
go on a little trip next weekend.
And when I get up there, can we take the motor home when we do our thing, when we do our little thing we're gonna do?
Sure.
Speaking of trips, dude, I might be down your way this winter, Andrew.
I'm right here.
Be getting a job this winter doing the I-5 up and down the I-5.
Fuck, that's a long highway. To where though?
Just up and down, doing hot shot driving. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just up and down the I-5.
That's good, man. That's a busy ass freeway, but it's good, you know?
Yeah. I don't mind the I-5.
I like Callie's line of work. I can do that kind of stuff you do. Not run that big backhoe thing, but for
Anybody can.
landscaping. No, I had a landscaping and lawn business in Texas for a little while.
I'll be
And
right.
Dude, I'm so thankful I got out of that shit, dude. Like, it's fucking hard though, because I keep wanting to go back to it. Like, it's in my blood almost, dude. Like,
Heavy
I
equipment's
miss it, but I
badass,
don't.
bro. Like that's just like addicting, you know? Like a lot of people, it's different, man. Some people are intimidated by that shit. I think that's how I kind of learned it, you know? I was like eager just to jump on that shit and learn it. Like learning how to, operate a grater. Fuck, bro. That's like an art, you know?
Yeah.
That
Used to
like,
be, not anymore. Now it's all GPS bullshit, but
yeah.
used to be.
But like the older ones and shit. Look, you're right there. What do you have? Like 8 fucking different handles. It's I like it. You know.
What happened with me, Tally? I started this lawn business, but I ended up not having time to do other lawns because this diamond dealer guy, he was into all kinds of stuff. He had cases of Rolex watches in his house. I mean, diamonds, all kind of shit. But he kept me busy with his big old property he had. But I'm gonna tell you, I got drunk because see, these people hired me because I would use a push mower, not a riding mower, in their lawn. They didn't want them big old heavy tracks from a riding mower in their grass. And so they would pay me extra money to use a push mower. But he had a serpentine sidewalk going all the way down the lake. And it's like a big snake. And by the time I'd go to the bottom and come to the top, I was almost drunk from pushing the mower up and down.
Yeah, I don't know much about mowing yards. The only yard I ever mowed was my boss's a couple times.
Well, the people that hired me, they didn't want me using a rider, although they had huge yards. They hired me because they wanted me to use a push mower on it because a push mower is lightweight and it doesn't leave tracks, doesn't press the soil down, and what little bit the wheels leaves, the grass will straighten itself right back up the next day. Only thing
Gotcha.
I hated was what are those hedges? It's got the pointy ends. I hated cleaning out. I had to clean out and under those and put new stuff, the new bark stuff down under them. But man, them things, they poked me. I'd go home poke full of holes just trying to clean that stuff out and under them.
Hey Evan, on that remodel you're doing, it looks nice, man. Doing it all up, huh? Is it there?
It does look nice. Getting it. They're doing a good job. I can't wait to come swim in your pool, Andrew.
I'm just ready for all this fucking shit to be over, man. Like I never realized that fucking doing this remodel was gonna be so fucking like stressful, you know? It's out of control already. You know, it's fucking and these fuckers
Everything.
are you know
Hey,
what
the
these
older you get, the more everything will get stressful.
I
Best
and
thing
I
to do is not even look at what they're doing till they're done.
no where I
Yeah,
fuck
yeah, right. And then they won't be done for 3 months.
no, but where I fucked up is as I think I started too much at one time. I should have focused on one fucking project at a time because I'm still living in this house while
You did it
everything
right, dude. At the end of the day, you'll be thankful.
no, it's coming along beautiful. Don't get me wrong. You know what I trip on is like these like my pool guys. What happens is they come work for 4 or 5 hours and they think that my backyard's a fucking hangout and want to hang out there and drink for 2 hours. You know, which is cool. I don't give a fuck. You know, I really don't mind.
Well,
But
that's the problem is you don't mind and you allow it. You got to get on them so that way they get to
oh, I
work.
had to. Yeah, like the first time I seen it, I was like, nah, man, it's cool. These fucking dudes are working,
Right.
getting their drink on and shit like that. But the next time I came out, it looked like there was a fucking party in my backyard.
Fucking
It's
girls there and
fucking,
Just
everything.
be
Yeah.
glad.
hey,
Just
hey,
be glad
bro,
you don't have a game room with a pool table and shit. I
I
made
do,
that mistake when I had a
do.
no. Everyone, I'd come home from work. There'd be people up in my house playing pool I didn't even know.
No, I covered it. So look, I
You
came in and
covered it.
I came in from work one day. I came in from work one day, and this fucking dude has his fucking keys on my fucking pool table, like just like laid on my fucking pool table. I'm like, fool, like what the fuck are you doing, eh? Like, scratch my shit, you know. But what I was saying about my backyard is, I go back there, fucking dudes look like they had a party going on. There's fucking cigarette butts everywhere, beer cans and bottles everywhere. And I was like, check it out, man. I don't give a fuck if you guys drink while you guys are work, man. But at the end of the day, man, throw this shit away, you know?
Dude, we were back when I was roofing. My buddy, see, I worked with my buddy. We kind of worked together as a team, and he was a lead roofer though. But anyways, he's like, my buddy's like, yeah, I got a buddy that wants me to go over and do a roof over in like Central Washington. He's like, did you want to go? And I was like, well, what were they paying for a fucking room or, what? Anyways, yeah, he's going to give us extra money to go over there and do it. And I guess one of the contractors has a trailer house that he let us stay in. So when I thought it was just me and my buddy going over there. Well, anyways, we get over there and shit, and the guy that asked my buddy to go over there is already there, and he has a dude with him, two dudes with him. And so, anyways, we fucking knock out like half this roof, and we go back to this trailer where we're staying at. We start drinking beers and shit, and we're getting pretty heavily into the beers. And my buddy and one of his buddies were wrestling around, giving each other like titty twisters, Well, one of them gets pushed through a fucking window, and the fucking window just breaks and shit. And so they're like, we need to calm down, whatever. Well, the other dude's buddy kept calling him homie. And he didn't like it. He's like, man, quit calling me homie. Well, anyways, they end up going outside, and dude ends up fucking busting the other dude in the fucking head a couple times. And he's just standing there in front of him, kept calling him fucking homie. And then the funniest fucking thing happened, dude. The fucking lady in the camper next to us sticks her fucking head out, and she goes, "You guys ain't my new neighbors, are you?" And the next thing you know, there's like fucking 5 cops that fucking showed up wanting to know what the fuck was going on. And then you get back to the job, and he's like, dude, what the fuck happened to my trailer, dude?
Yeah, and yesterday they came and because Monday they're supposed to come start the putting my cabinets in because I'm doing my whole kitchen, right? So they took all my cabinets out, and I'm doing a whole. I don't know. My wife's obsessed, right? Right now, my wife's obsessed with. I don't know where she's seen it at or what, but she's obsessed with having the coffee bar. She wants like a coffee bar put like into the kitchen, like a little place just designated for like coffee. So she has all of her little fucking coffee knickknacks and all these little fucking weird ass things, and it's just fucking. Like when you're doing this, it's like okay, you have a plan on what you're doing, and then it never ends. Okay, well let's add this, let's add this, let's add this, and it's just like fuck. It just prolongs everything.
Dude, yeah, that's fucking annoying too. Like as a landscaper, when you got that homeowner that keeps coming out, well, now that you did this, I think it would look better if we actually went this way. And it's like, holy fuck. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That. But
No,
until you're that guy, and then you're like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm paying for it, dude, I'm gonna want it the way I want it. Whether it's changes on the way or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna want it the way I want it.
And
hey, bro,
Andrew's right
in
though
my
too.
kitchen, Evan.
Yeah,
just in my fucking kitchen, bro. Not my living room, not the bathroom, not the backyard or anything. Like right now I'm already at like 30,000.
just that.
Just that in cabinets, fucking counter.
Yep.
I'm doing fucking quartz countertops. I have a fireplace in my like on the side right there by where my kitchen is. It had bricks. They tore the bricks down. I'm gonna do that whole wall quartz with the and the TV's gonna be built into there. And like my wife she'd be like, well, why don't we add this or do this? And I'm like, fuck, like when's it gonna
It'll
end?
never end.
No, because that's the thing. You can't just add it. You can't just add it. Like it has to be like now it has to be a whole nother like you know what I mean?
It has to be done now or not at all.
Yeah. So it's like
exactly, dude.
So I told her
You
on
just got to
Friday.
set yourself a budget, dude, and be like, all right, I got 50 grand. That's all I'm going over.
That's my thing. I had a budget. I was gonna do 20 grand in my kitchen because all I'm doing, I already have flooring. Like that's not even part of it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. My budget was gonna be 20,000, and it was just gonna be counters and fucking cabinets and countertops. You know what I
Which
mean?
would have been really easy 2 years ago. Now it's fucking everything's doubled.
Well, and that's the thing. So check this out. So because of the price of wood, because of all of that kind of shit, it's been 2 months just to get my fucking my cabinets built. You know what I mean? So
Dude, wood's gone up so expensive that 1 yard of playground chip. You guys know what playground wood chip is, right?
Yeah.
1 yard of that is fucking $80, dude.
That's why everybody's doing that
Holy fuck.
tire now. That's why everybody's doing that the rubber now. They just did a because I have a park right here, like in the community that I live in. There's a park in our community, and they just did it, and they ended up putting, I don't know, it almost feels like tire, like they put like rubber instead of for
Shit,
the
they
for
put
the
put in
playground.
turf.
But the thing about it is when it's hot over here, like that shit stinks. It smells like burning rubber.
Yeah, all the chemicals are coming out. And
Yeah, that shit's gross too. Yeah, you're
I
right.
was
They're
watching a show
recycling
way
rubber
back in the
tires.
day.
Those rubber tires are also using that to make the tile to go around the upper edge of the swimming pools too. And I've heard it stinks.
Yep.
Well, I remember like when that turf was, like AstroTurf was becoming really popular at parks and shit, and everybody's wanting to do it. Well, there was some people that were coming out, and I guess it was proven that the rubber, something in the rubber gave these kids cancer being around it all the fucking time. So they fucking, they don't really play with that around here.
I believe it, because that shit stinks. Like I mean, being around it just for a little while, that should have give you a headache, you know.
You might see like rubber mats, at a playground that just cover the ground. But
Yeah, so I'm. Long story short, man, I'm over this whole fucking build already. I told my pool guy, man, I said, man, you've been telling me 2 weeks for the last 2 months, man. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, just start saying, hey, this got to start coming out of somebody's pocket.
Oh, I hate that shit too, bro. God damn, when a motherfucker will just tell you some shit and then not be on it. Man, your word is your word, dude. I hate that.
Bro,
Didn't you get it in writing, though, a deadline?
no, I didn't get a deadline on it, but I
Oh.
got a fucking yeah, I like I said, I fucked up by starting way too many projects at one time. I should have fucking said, look, man, let's start with the pool. After that, let's start with the kitchen. Then we can go to the living room. Then we can go to the bathrooms. Then we could do the exterior, because I'm doing wrought iron gates in the front of my house and all of that kind of shit. And then it's fucked up because you got your pool guys here. They're trying to fucking pour cement, and then I got my gate guys working on the fucking gate, and they kind of like sometimes they get in each other's way. You know what I mean? And yeah, I fucked up, man. I'm new to all this shit, like to the scheduling part. Like I didn't know. Like I figured like, and what I should have done is I should have fucking hired a contract for him to handle and schedule everything. You know,
Yep, in
that's
general.
straight up what I should have fucking done. And it's crazy because my cousin, that's what he does. He even told me, he's like, fool, like you should have told me. He's like, I would have had all this shit like fucking and stayed on top of him, you know? Because here I am trying to work a full time job, take care of family shit. Then I come home and deal with all this. It's crazy, man. You know. And at the end of the day, after everything, I'm like $140,000 into this shit already. You know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But you gotta look at it one way though. You could be eating fucking cook-ups at 8 tonight, waiting on your homies. So
Yeah.
fuck, dude. Look at the
And,
bright
and,
side.
and check it out. The good thing about it is, so on my street, about like 5 houses down, there's a dude that has the same. Like right now, I owe like 100 and I think I owe like 160,000 left on my house. Right. The guy that lives a few houses down, he just got his house appraised. He's never done anything to his house. No upgrades. No nothing. Right. Nothing. They just appraised his house for 575.
Damn, so yeah.
So
Exactly, bro.
Kind of off subject, but did you guys, it is off subject. Did you guys hear about that YouTuber that got arrested for beating the fuck out of that lady that was just walking by?
She was on mushrooms and he started beating her.
Yeah, he was on mushrooms or something.
Yeah.
He just walked out of the house and just beat the fuck out of her, dude. And he's a big dude.
Beat the snot out of her, dude.
That
Weird.
crazy?
Hey, did any of you guys watch any of the fights last night?
No, but how about that fucking Van Wilder fight? Or Van
Yeah.
Wilder, the Wilder and
Well,
Fury.
last night, check this out. Last night, Mikey Garcia, he's a 4 division champion, right? He was off for like a year because, whatever. I don't know if he had personal issues. I don't know, whatever. So he came back and fought a fight last night and took a 10-round fight, just like as a warm-up fight, because he's been off for a year from a fucking nobody. Somebody that signed up for this fight last fucking minute, and the fucking dude beat the shit. I mean, didn't beat the shit out of him, but won. A 4 division champion lost against a fucking straight nobody last night.
Yes. That's a Rocky story, dude, right
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
Dude, I was watching a fight the other day. This is how bad boxing's getting, why I don't even really watch it anymore. There was a kid, he was 17-0 with 16 knockouts, and all 16 knockouts came in the first round. So I'm thinking, dude, this dude's a bad motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Probably one of the baddest motherfuckers that ever came into boxing so far. And, fuck, I forget who does the commentary. I want to say it's Mosley.
Is it Berlenga? You talking about Berlenga?
I think so. White kid?
Oh, no. Berlenga has all of his knockouts have been in the first round, and he just and somebody just took him to the distance, and on the 12th round,
Yes.
knocked him out.
Yes.
Yeah.
That kid's a fucking chump, dude. And he's just saying, like, one of the announcers was saying, he's like, but this is probably one of his first real fights, so we're actually going to see the real side of him. And that's just how they stack competition. I mean, it's so. Boxing ain't a fair world.
Hey, look,
anymore,
look.
dude.
It's not about the fight anymore. It's all about the money. Look at the dude that's about to fight Canelo in 2 weeks, right? Caleb Plant. He's a good fighter, right? But the thing about it is he's not ready to fight Canelo yet, right? But of course, of course he's gonna take it. He's getting paid $10 million to fight fucking this dude. So win, lose, or fucking draw, it's a win-win for him. You know what I'm saying? If he
Not
beats
really,
him,
dude, because look at Bronner. Bronner's a good example, dude. Like, he got underneath fucking Mayweather's wing, and the money started coming in. He was gonna be this bad motherfucker, which he was, and then he got his ass whooped, dude, and then that was the end of it.
and he's
Because he
broke.
didn't have his head into the fucking game, he had his head into the fucking money.
Hey, bro, he's fucking broke now. That dude was a fucking millionaire, and he's broke.
Yeah.
But look at all the good trained fighters there are out there. The ones that, how can I say it? Like, as me as a coach or promoter or whatever, dude, I could have Evan over there in my corner, that's one bad motherfucker, dude. Or, well, I won't even say bad motherfucker. I'll just say like an average Joe fighter, right? But I can stack him up against opponents that are such fucking pussies, dude. It's going to make Evan look like this bad motherfucker.
That's how it's done. That's how you build people's career. I've done it in MMA.
Yeah,
Countless
there's
times.
a line there. You can't go. And I think that's what they did with the dude. They stuck like fucking 16 piece of shits in front of him, and then when he finally faced a real boxer, dude.
Well, you got to do it. You got to feather it in, though. You got to do like a 3-to-1 tomato can. And you got to build the fighters up if you care about them. You can't send them out there to the line. I've seen this done. I've seen gyms feed their own people, knowing they're gonna get beat, so their main guy can fight a tomato can.
Hey, but people,
I've seen it around here, dude. Is you did about 2 easy fights, and then about 1 every 3 fights, they put you in a fight.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it with my own students.
Hey, check it out, right? So it's like anything in life, right? People want to see you do good, but they just don't want to see you do better than them, right? So look at Mayweather.
Absolutely.
Mayweather's 51 and 0, and then he lost against that YouTuber or whatever. But like, people talk shit about fucking Mayweather, but that dude made over $1 billion in fucking boxing.
He's the richest athlete ever.
Huh?
The richest athlete ever.
Yep. Like, you can't hate on that. Like, I mean, like, and somebody that is hating.
No, they hate on him because of his cockiness, dude. Like, back in the day, he used to be like, "Yeah, I am a bad motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it?" And that rubbed people wrong. Like, my best friend used to say that, dude, and I'd be like, "Well, how the fuck can you say that when you're a superstar fan of fucking Roy Jones Jr., dude? I mean, it don't make no sense."
Evan, Let me ask you a question. Um, how do these? I want to know how these auditors. I've noticed they carry their what do you call band? I mean, GoPros. I got a Band Pro, same thing. But I'm wondering how they mount those all up on their top of their shoulder. I've got a head harness and I got a chest harness. Is it a harness you get, or how does that connect when you connect it up on your shoulder? It looks like it's
A
on some
clip?
kind of a harness type thing.
Yeah, it's a clip. They sell them at Best Buy because I have a when we go riding, I have a GoPro, and
Yeah,
they sell. You can go on Amazon. They sell about fucking 1,000 different attachments
It's amazing how many
like
attachments they
yeah,
for
got.
I've
this
got
thing.
all the attachments, but that
Hell
one.
yeah.
And the ones the GoPro that fit the GoPro fit my camera too. Same
Well, they
camera,
got
just different
this
name.
shit. They got an attachment with the fucking mouthpiece even on it that people could carry like in their mouth. Like it
Holy
looks like a
fuck.
mouthpiece for football, and then it has a clip on it, and they could do it like that. I mean, there's unlimited fucking
See,
like clips for these things. They got shit with they
there's
got
my.
these.
I got gloves
I
on
got a
this
pair of
morning.
sunglasses that's got a camera built
But
into
see,
it,
this
so a
is
lot
my
of people
chest
don't even know
strap,
you're filming. It's kind of
Stop
cool.
it. That's sweet.
and it hooks onto this, deal, and you can actually flip it forward, so you can flip it however you want. And mine's got a huge screen on the back of it. I love it. But I want that. But I want to be able to put my spotlight that's on my headband on my head. I don't want to wear it up there, but I want it up to where I can video stuff, but I want to hook it on my shoulder. And I've got two of them.
Oh,
Got
I'm
it.
sure they have it. I'm sure they have.
And I've
Fuck,
got
they got
I've got
go
another
up.
one that's what do you call that where you can video it? It'll make it go all around you. I've got one of those
360.
too.
And
I think
all
that's that.
around you camera is what they're called.
No, I don't know. Cause has got one. But
$360.
you could just push to rotate the screen. It'll just go all around you.
Hey,
I've
Evan,
got I've got one of them cameras too.
Evan, or Tally, have you seen that camera? It's like a GoPro, but it's made by that what are those the drone? It's made by that drone company DJI. It's called the Pocket. DJI Pocket.
Uh-uh.
It's like a 360 cam, dude. It's on a gimbal. It's
Yeah,
fucking badass.
360.
Yeah,
Yeah, 360. Hey,
one of my
Miranda.
buddies has one, and because it's on a gimbal, like it takes all the fucking like if you're riding over bumps and shit like that, it kind of takes a lot of that. It takes a lot of that out. You know what I mean?
I used to have a phone that had that. It was
See, I got
the
two of these
Motorola
cameras.
Play,
Yeah.
and it had attachments. It had like a extra battery pack, a speaker, a projector, and
Yeah.
then the 360 cam.
Yeah, and I can't afford a gimbal. You might as well hang that up. So, because I've seen the price of them, they're too high. They're out of my league.
Yeah, phone's the best way. I mean, that's seems to be my best fucking tool when I'm filming.
Yeah, but if you're videoing, okay, let's say I know you watch the auditors. Sometimes somebody or the cops or somebody will smack their phone out of their hand. So if you want to be able to keep videoing, you got to have this other camera going at the same time,
Last time
recording.
that happened to me, dude, I went to jail for an assault too.
Well, I'm just saying they do that. And in case something happens and it does get knocked out of my hand for whatever reason, I want to still be able to have a camera going, you know, and that's henceforth what these are for.
Um, yeah, another good thing too. A lot of people don't know, like for what they do, like where you got to get back and you got to zoom in and shit, dude. Just your good old digital Kodiak camera, that takes videos works. I used to
Yeah.
take a lot of
Yeah.
videos with that back in the BMX days, and when I was four wheeling and shit, I'd make videos off of it. And it was really cool because you could
Yeah,
zoom
well,
in.
I don't have a GoPro. Mine's called a Van Pro. It does all the same thing. You can put it in water up to 100 feet deep and record. It's 4K. I mean, it's got
Meters.
all the same options as a GoPro,
Meters.
but the price is
It's
just cheap, you know.
And Stella, don't worry about the 4K, dude, if you're going to get one, because you'll never use 4K because it takes up so much fucking memory.
Yeah, and the thing of it is, okay, they make them where they do 4K, but they won't make them. You have to. Matter of fact, these won't even work. It won't recognize the SD card unless you put one of those 32 gigs in it. And you know they don't hold much stuff. A 32 doesn't. You can't even. I could put a 64 in my dash cam. I got a dash cam too. Okay, you can put a 64 in it, but you can't put nothing but a 32 in these Band Pros. Period.
Yeah, I can go 1080, 60 frames for about 2 to 3 hours before my camera or before my phone gets full. And when I put it on 4K, dude, I'd be lucky to get 5 minutes out of it. It's fucking crazy how much 4K sucks up your shit.
Yeah, I knew that, but I can't
Well,
understand
and on the fucking
why they
YouTube
make a
too, it takes
4K
forever.
camera, but they don't make it to where it will recognize like 128 gigabyte SD card. That's what you actually need in at minimum to be able to store the stuff you're going to record on 4K. Okay, and I don't know why. If they'd have made that better, these would be actually excellent cameras. That's the only fault I had with it.
Oh, Jose's pretty good with that kind of shit. Talk to him about it.
How did he lose his water protective cover to his? He said he's got to buy another one.
Probably stuck it in his ass and it didn't come out.
I have no idea what I mean. You how can you lose it? It's attached to the camera. You know the camera's inside of it,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
Jose's got a real GoPro.
Dude, I was actually watching a video. Dude, he sailed from, I want to say San Diego area, maybe, I don't know, Southern California to Hawaii on a sailboat. Well, he got like halfway, dude, and his rudder broke. So he didn't know, like, he didn't want to get in the water and shit because it was, what if he loses the boat, whatever, whatnot. And so, anyways, is what he did. He took his GoPro and he stuck it on a fucking pole and stuck it in the water down there to see what the fuck was going on. And then he seen what happened. And then he suited up and shit and went under there and tried to fix it and couldn't fix it. But yeah, it can be a tool too, I guess.
Did he lose it? Because mine came with a selfie stick where you can
No, he
just
didn't
stick
lose
it
it.
down the water so far. You know.
He didn't lose it, but he was able to dip it under the water underneath his boat, to see what the fuck was going on.
Right. Oh
To know
yeah,
what's going
they're
on.
excellent. I want to use mine for like when you're crappie fishing and it's during spawning time.
You
You can
can't.
walk
That's
along the
illegal.
edge of the bank and you can
That's
find the
illegal.
crappie holes with
That's
it.
illegal.
Why, to look for the crappie holes?
Yeah.
No way. You're not fishing. You're not catching. You're not catching them with that device. You're only videoing
Just
them.
like just like using a drone is illegal to fish or hunt with. Like for instance, like I can't go to the mountains and fly a
What if you're
drone up
just
in the hills to see
videoing
where
with
the
it?
fucking deer are. Nor
I
can
know, but
like
what if you're just videoing with it?
while you're fishing, it's considered. Yeah, you can't.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to look on laws then
Yeah,
where I've
yeah,
got
you
fishing
gotta.
license and see.
And that's the thing with fish and wildlife, dude. Is you really like that judge told me. You got to investigate that shit nowadays just to go fishing, and that's your
Yeah.
responsibility.
Well, I had investigated all the gun laws, Tally, before I was fixing to leave on that trip where I got arrested. That's why I had already took some of my guns and shit, took them to another state and left them for storage because um, it wasn't that the gun itself would have been illegal in that state, but the attachments on it. You know what I'm saying? Like back I think in California, bump stocks were illegal, suppressors were illegal. I think they finally legalized it where you can have a bigger than a 10-shot magazine. So I think the 25 shots are legal now. But in Denver, wasn't the whole state, just the city of Denver, um, they didn't like you to have this, 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 and this. So those guns that I had all that stuff on, I stored, right?
Callie,
Yeah.
this is the motorhome right here.
Hang on. I'm gonna put it on full screen. Just a minute. Yeah. See how nice that is? Isn't it beautiful?
I just
Yeah.
added these cameras. So look, when I turn my right blinker on, the camera shows the lane.
Oh, no shit. Never heard of that.
That's a good idea. I
What are you
would
gonna
just
do?
like
Get
to have
Jose and Sam in
a
that
rear
motherfucker?
camera.
Huh?
That's what Jose and Sam's need. Give them that motorhome and make a bunch of money off of them.
The whole slide comes out right here.
Fucking huge.
But I'll show you.
Well, I read well, it was about a year ago, I guess, Arizona, that they had took it up for vote and they voted it in. You might recheck that because what I read, they voted them in legally.
Look, what I
They
was telling you
legalized.
about Tally. Look, that's my backyard right now. Just a fucking mess.
Yeah, it is. What are they doing back there? Putting a pool in?
Yeah, pool's over there. But hold on, I'm gonna show you something right now.
That's something I ain't done yet that I.
Andrew AZ wants to know, did you get the steps working?
Yeah.
Oh, did you buy any new guns, AZ?
Come on.
I was just wondering if you did. Yeah, but the gun the cops really wanted, they didn't get because I'd already brought it up here. Uh, they wanted my Ruger Mini 14s, what they wanted. Okay, that's the one they had their eye on. That's why they kept coming back looking for other guns at my place. They came back for months and months and months looking for them other guns because they wanted that one, but they didn't get their grimy paws on it.
Hey, so look, Tally, this is what I was telling you about. Can you guys see that? The camera?
Yeah.
So then check it out. Look. That's my backup. That's the left side,
Holy shit, dude.
right
Now
side,
that's nice.
and then that's my front, my back camera. These are my side cameras.
That's fucking cool. I like that view right there.
You know, so like if you're gonna switch lanes, you could be able to fucking do it. And then here it is, like this. Wait, hold on. Like this, I can see all my cameras. This is my front camera, my back camera, my left side camera, my right side camera.
Hell yeah.
Does that camera thing, does it come in a kit or do you have to buy them
Yeah,
all separate? How's that come
it's this
when you
right here.
buy it? Let me see. Is it got all of them in it?
Yeah.
Or do you have to buy one for each side?
No. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to have 4 cameras,
Right, that's what
and
I'm
then
saying. So you got to buy 4 kits. So you can buy
check
them one
this
at a
out.
time if you need to, right?
These were my stock speakers that came in the front. I just did these yesterday.
Yeah, those are nice ones. 4x8s,
Those are 6x9s.
6x9s.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to put 6x9s in my van, but the space that was there, the bolt holes and everything, only fitted 4x8s.
I
So
put
I had to exchange my 6x9s to get 4x8s. Yeah.
a little flat screen. I mean, that's cool, man.
And I'm going to get to ride in that beautiful thing when I get there too. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's fun, man. We're gonna go on a trip next weekend, so
Well, let me get this trip over and see what I got to do. How long it got to be if I go back to court or whatever they're going to do, because I already know the prosecuting attorney isn't wanting me to get my stuff back. Okay, that I know for a fact. I'm probably going to end up suing them, but we'll see when I get to court, because the judge is going to either order them to give me my shit back or they're going to decline me. One or the other. If I get declined, I'm going to sue. I'll go straight down to my lawyer while I'm there and put the suit out. I'm only doing it for the purpose I could go buy more guns and it would cost me less money, okay, than what I'm going through to get mine back. But that's not the thing. It's the principle of the matter that they stole my freaking property. Okay? Plain out and out stole it. And I'm going to be a bitch about it. Whether it costs me money or not, I might end up in the hole. Who knows? It won't be the first time.
You gotta do what you. At the end of the day, man, you gotta do what you feel like in your heart that you want to
I
do.
just want them to know that they cannot go around stealing people's property just because they want their freaking guns. And that's all it was about. That's what the whole thing was about. They already knew, because they'd already checked with ATF, and they already knew I had over 25 legally registered guns registered in my name. They didn't want one single individual having that many legal guns, okay? And they wanted them. And the cops had actually seen some of my guns, and they had their eyeball on them already from the start. I know which two cops took them.
Yeah.
I know exactly which two took them.
Look, lipstick. I even got a bidet.
Oh no! I told you I love a bidet, bidet. I say it funny because I'm country, but yeah, those are nice. Well, don't take that out. Keep that. Yeah, because when I come, I'll use it. Arizona says he's trying to figure out where he's going to go next. Everything in California is too expensive for him, or for me, or for anybody really. But I don't know, he's trying to determine where he's going to go next on his next visit. Maybe I could bump into him when I'm on the road going somewhere, Maybe we're
Well,
going in the same direction or passing each other.
well, I'm gonna go to that courtside thing this year, the big RV show or
I want
whatever.
to go too.
That
They
thing.
usually
Yeah.
Now listen, it's usually in February, okay?
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. And I saw Bob Wales' thing, and he doesn't even know if they're going to do one this year yet. He has not said yes or no that they're going to even do it. I've been keeping up with that for us.
Yeah.
So we got to wait and see. It's not that there's not going to be a lot of people out there, but I wanted to go to see the van builds and the different things that they do at those shows.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. I just want to go check it out and see the.
When is it then, AZ? Because I have not seen Bob Wells. They were asking him about it on his last live stream, and he didn't know. Excuse me. When? We need the dates. We're not asking about the rocks and the gym shows. We're wanting to know, because I want to know about the van builds and that kind of stuff. The people that are there selling solar equipment and different things. I want to go to see some of that. I don't even know that the women are having the WRTR this year or not. I don't know. I haven't even heard anything about that one. I know when the last time they did it, that the RTR, there was hardly no one there. because it got too big for their britches, and they tried to commercialize it too much. And I don't know if it had something to do with insurance or what, but purposes of why they didn't do it like they had in the past. But all I know is there was hardly nobody there. It was not, you know. Oh yeah, but I know usually though the RTR you normally starts in February. Goes on for what, about a month or so. I wanted to go first, see if I could get on that van build stuff and see if I could get some good stuff done on my van. That's why I wanted to go. When my daughter ever gets time, she's going to make me some. Uh, what do they call those things like Pandemonium had done on her van, where they make that plastic and put your stencils, a wrap. It's called a wrap. She's going to make some wrap stuff with my Stella's Van Travels name and my YouTube channel and all that on it. But she hasn't had time. These babies are keeping us both going crazy. So maybe she'll get time here soon and we can make that. She's got all the equipment to do it. Getting the time to do it's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wanting to go when the RTR is there. Uh, I thought that was all the same thing. I didn't know they had two different deals, AZ. I thought the RV show was all part of the RTR.
What is the RTR?
You'll find out about it because I'd like to go to it too, Andrew. I'd planned on doing it before I got arrested. That's where I'd planned to be that February. I wanted to be in Washington on the 5th of November to do the march at the Capitol. I didn't get to make that. I didn't get to make none of the stuff. In March. I wanted to be down in Louisiana. I wanted to go to the Mardi Gras in March that's when they normally do the real Mardi Gras, not those little bitty ones that are surrounding that area, but the big one. But I didn't get to go to that. So that's all three things on my bucket list I have not got to go do yet.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's what I said, AZ. They changed it up, and whatever they did, there was no one there. No one. I mean, it was very little people there at all. I saw the pictures, the videos, and whatever, but there was hardly nobody there. But I would. It don't matter. I still like to go to the RTR and the RV show.
Where'd Tally go?
Yeah, where's Hallie?
I don't know. He didn't say bye. He must have fell off. His phone might have died or something. Yeah, Rendezvous. Yeah, Rubber Tramp Rendezvous.
So are you doing your whole house, Evan, or just the bathrooms?
Just the bathroom now and then the kitchen next. I already did the garage door, driveway, shed in the back.
Hey, so check it out. When they came to do the pool, what is it called? The fucking, not the stucco, the fucking the gunite, right? The truck was so heavy, I fucked up. I told the dude parked on the street, and I told, man, pull in the driveway so you guys, it's easier. He says, nah, man, that's a heavy ass truck. I said, man, don't even trip on it, man. Just fucking back it up. Well, he done it when it fucking cracked my whole fucking driveway.
Hey, I was going to ask you if it cracked
And,
it or not.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, a big fucking, a humongous crack across my whole fucking driveway, right? So, but it's actually worked out perfect because so instead of doing cement around the pool, what I'm going to do is I like the way it looks better. I like the way pavers look, because the pavers, like, it makes a design. So what I'm going to end up doing is taking out my whole driveway and I'm going to do pavers as my driveway. They're like, pavers are like bricks kind of, and they're like staggered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
must.
you can make a fancy design with them.
So
And
by a big expensive fuck up, I'm doing pavers driving
they're
my
not like
driveway.
regular bricks, they're solid and they're thinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
check out the new driveway that we put in.
Hang on.
Oh wow, that's like what is that material? That's fucking badass.
It's a stone aggregate, and this is a not all who wander are lost. But yeah, dude, if they cracked this fucking driveway, I would trip out, dude.
Yeah, no, that's an expensive
And then
ass
got
driveway.
yeah, it's got the stone here, and then it's polished one side, not polished. Yeah, dude. So I would be fucking insane, dude, if they did that.
Well, see that material, but I don't know if it's that. I think it's called something else. It's what I'm actually doing inside my pool. It's gonna kind of look like that a little bit. That
Yeah, so that just got put in.
that's badass, dude. That was a fucking
I mean, we got to the point where home improvements are cool.
oh it's and you know what, man? It's not only is it self satisfying, but like it fucking brings fucking money to your property, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how much do you think them stacks that you put in is gonna value your house? How much do you think it's going to? Say you put 150 and you think it's gonna come out to 275?
Well, I put at the end, at the end when everything's done, dude, I'm gonna be probably be like 160, right? Like 160,000. But like I said, the dude up the street just got his fucking house appraised for fucking, you know, over fucking damn near fucking 600,000. So like, and my house has all the upgrades and everything. So I mean, if I can get at that number or more, like I'm happy. I owe fucking, you know what I mean? I don't owe that much on my house, you know?
What they
Meaning,
do though,
Right.
Andrew, they'll value your house higher, but your property value actually goes up if one of your neighbors sell their house. That's what really raises property values is by what the houses around you are selling for.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the
Yeah, which is
house.
weird.
There's
That's why my
houses
old
in this neighborhood.
junky ass place in Arkansas, it's valued up about maybe close to 55 now. That's not much. I'm just saying. But I didn't pay hardly nothing for it. But I don't want to
yeah.
sell it. I
See,
want to keep it in the family.
but me either because I bought my house. I bought my house for 290 for 290,000. So if I'm anywhere near 500,000, I'm winning. You know what I mean? Like I could walk away and pay my house off and have enough to go cash out a fucking buy a house outright in like Arizona or Texas or something like that and still put a knot in the fucking bank. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah, or you could make yours one of them high rent A B and Airbnb places.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
then
I'm
you
saying?
gotta, that's the thing, man. You know, I hear it. Like one of my neighbors does that. She just some girl who lives at the end of the street, man. She does it because, like I said, I live a block and a half away from where they do that big ass Coachella fest and the fucking stagecoach. So she rents her shit out, but I'm constantly seeing repair people at her fucking house. You know what I mean? And all it takes is, those people can fuck
Well,
your
you
shit
got
up
to
real
clean it.
quick.
Every time somebody moves out, you got to have somebody come in and clean it and make any repairs that need to be made.
Of course, you have
That's
to.
every time. I don't care if you move people in and out in 3 days. You still got to go in and re-clean it before you can rent it again.
Yeah, I just don't know if I have the patience like to deal with that. Like I'm more probably the type that I would just, I don't know. I don't think I have the patience for that. I talk to her and she tells me, she's constantly getting calls from the police because I mean those people rent those houses to go on vacation, to party, to do all kinds of shit like that. And she's responsible. If she gets a ticket for noise pollution or whatever like that,
Yeah, after 10
she
p.m.
Yeah, she has to pay for that. You know what I mean?
You gotta have all the noise down after 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Even out there in my little junk up place, after 10 p.m., no noise.
yeah, that's
So if you have a party, it's got to be over by 10 p.m. Period.
yeah. But I'm hoping, man. My goal is in the next few years just to get out of California, man. I'm done with California. You know, in California, we work our asses off. I love California. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit. This is where I'm from, and I love it. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is they fuck you over on your taxes, and you know what I mean. It's crazy, man. It's
Well,
crazy.
I was looking at some land that was fairly cheap. Okay,
Where?
actually, it was out. I don't know if it was. I think it might have been in Nyland, but it was a pretty good price. It was like 12,000. But the problem is about what, twice a year or something. They want about $4,000 in taxes.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have been able to pay the taxes. I could have bought the land, but I couldn't afford the taxes.
yeah,
That's the reason I didn't. That's the reason I quit looking in California for property.
yeah. But the thing about it is, whoever does buy over there in Island and stuff like that, even if you buy yourself a couple of acres, man, that's where it's at, man. You know, like the Salton Sea, I believe you could buy a couple acres for like less than 5 grand. You know what I mean?
I was
Like,
going to say that property's really cheap.
yeah,
I've already looked into that too.
you could buy a couple acres, man, and fence it off and turn it into a fucking RV or a trailer storage place or something like that. That's what I'm saying. There's no excuses. People that are broke, man, and people that and all that kind of stuff. Not the ones that really can't work, that really have issues, that are really sick, that are really, their minds are fucked where it, you know what I mean, it stops them from working and all that kind of shit. But anybody else, man, there's no excuse. Everywhere's fucking hiring. Everywhere. Do you know
Now,
what I'm saying?
see, that's not a bad idea. Um, like if I turned my place out in Arizona, it just into like a RV and camper storage place, I wouldn't have to do much at all. Pour some concrete and build some,
Yeah, like,
those aluminum
hey,
carport type
Evan,
things for them to put them under.
Evan, is Evan there?
I think he left. Wait a minute, let me look. I got you on full screen. Let me look. No, he's still there.
No,
Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to get this wallpaper
Oh,
off.
well, oh fuck, that's the
Are
worst.
you using a heat gun,
It's
Evan?
the steamer, I think.
Yeah, heat gun will take wallpaper
No,
off.
I'm using a spray.
Oh yeah, no, that spray works. That spray really works.
Absolutely, it works, dude.
That shit's
100%.
hey, it works so good, it's almost scary. Like, what kind of chemical is that?
What is it? Yeah, what chemical is?
No, but what I was gonna say is, like, people, like, I've heard people tell Sam before. He's like, "Oh, I can't because of my hip." Food, like, you sit in your fucking driver's seat all day on fucking YouTube and drive around. Food, like, you could fucking go drive trucks. He could go fucking drive a delivery truck or fucking get his class A or fucking commercial license and go fucking
Watch how easy this comes off.
If he clean his vehicle out, he could become a Uber or a Lyft driver.
never.
He ain't gonna clean his vehicle out though.
No, you got that.
Watch how easy this comes off with that stuff I sprayed on it. Look,
Okay,
this
hang on. I'm gonna put it up on
the
full.
this is tore the front part of the wallpaper off, and this is the backing. And once I sprayed that shit on, look how easy it just comes off,
Damn.
Oh, that's nice.
bro.
That's
Magic,
hey,
dude.
and it's crazy because if you wouldn't have did it yourself, some motherfucker would have charged you $500-$600
I know, dude. I'm talking with the dude right now.
for a 30 fucking $30 bottle of chemical. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, you had a troll in here, Andrew.
Oh, it's all right. I love them.
And
What?
you remember what I told you in private?
Yeah,
It's the same exact thing that troll was just saying. Same exact. So
yeah.
guess who that troll is?
Oh, I'm sure. There's a lot.
Positive. Yeah, I told you yesterday,
Sure.
and yeah, what they said, about why they didn't like you. That's exactly what that troll was just now saying.
Oh yeah.
So we know who it is.
Get
Stupid
over it.
ass bitch.
They could get over it. They could do something about it. They can. You mad? You know what they're mad at? They're mad.
Oh, they changed their name because
Oh,
I'm watching them on two devices, and they have changed their name
I
to
know.
Sean Hunter Gay Pride.
I know. But listen to me.
So it's the same person that don't like Tally either.
Let me tell you something. It's somebody that has fucking had to bust their ass their whole fucking life, and they still are fucking losing in fucking life. And I've been through what I fucking been through, and only have been a free man for fucking not that many years, and I'm fucking ahead of them by far. You know what I mean? So instead of them hating, they should just catch up. You know what I mean?
Look at Lisa. No, Lisa, it's not you, sweetie. I know exactly who it is, and so do you. But no, it's not Lisa. She may not like Tally, and Tally may not like her, but that's not her doing that, by the way.
Shit always floats to the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're stupid to think they're easy to figure out
Oh,
by what they've said in the past.
but listen to me, Lipstick. Don't sit up here and try to convince anybody of anything because
I'm not anymore
yeah,
because I'm the biggest liar on YouTube.
yeah.
They don't believe me.
Listen to me. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? People are gonna believe what people are gonna believe, man.
That's true.
There's no point on you trying to fucking stuff it because a lot of people see shit right in front of their face on here all day long, but they're
And
still in
ignore it.
denial and they're still fucking delusional to fucking see it. Like it's cool. Let me tell you something, man. This whole YouTube thing here is for entertainment, man.
Exactly.
Anybody that's gonna take it like personal to the fact like that, like it's you're gone already, man. You're fucking you're too deep in already. So just fucking
What's
get
weird
get on
though,
here and do
that
something.
was not the name they were in, but the name changed on my other device to the Sean Hunter Gay Pride name.
No, but get on here and use it for what it's supposed to be, is entertainment. Cat, cat
What I'm
was,
saying, they don't realize these names will change right in front of your eyes
oh
so
yeah,
you can see
I
who's
see
doing what.
I see it all the time. I come on, man. And the
Yeah, but
thing,
I couldn't see it
lipstick,
for a minute. Well, it took a minute for it to
lipstick.
come through. I
The
could see
thing
it. I
about it,
saw it quicker on the
I
YouTube
don't
end, is what I'm saying.
listen to me. I don't trip on it, man. So many people fucking hit me up on the side. Like I
I'm
know,
saying that what I'm saying is that was not the name I timed out, but that's the only name I've timed out, and then it changed.
nah. If it's about me, let it stay on there. Like I don't get my feelings hurt, man. You know,
It don't say
you
because I
got
timed
people,
it out.
but you got people like fucking. You got an old ass fucking, what is she, 80 years old, fucking, or something like that. Yukon ass to run her
Oh
fucking.
God, yeah, she's almost 70 for
Listen,
real.
bring the proof. If you're that old, if you're that fucking old, and you're
What
making
tickled
up
me the other
rumors.
day is get this one. This is totally hilarious. Okay, um, she she first off started off accusing me of being part, of AB, and then the next thing she says is, "I'm going to call AB and tell them that you snitched on them." Well, how'd she got AB's phone number? Okay,
I know, but can I tell you something, Lipstick?
I
And
thought it was funny.
for me, and I've said that before. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Again, this is YouTube. That organization that you just said, the AB, the fucking, the this, this.
I know all about them
Hold
because
on,
I
hold
do
on.
my
Give me, I know.
research.
Hold on. Give
All of
me
the
a
big
second.
head honchos
Give
in
me a second.
AB are in prison and have been
Give,
in prison for a long
listen,
time.
lipstick, lipstick. All those organizations that people like to throw around, That's a big no-no, man. Leave that shit
I
alone.
know they're not even supposed to be talking about it, but Yukon Ann's the only one that brings that up, by the
Oh,
way.
I know, but to respond to it is equally the same thing, because if you ever run into them dudes, they're gonna ask you why you responded to it. Leave it alone, man. Ignore that shit, man. There's consequences behind all
Yeah,
of that
I
shit.
know you're correct
Listen
on
to me.
that.
Listen to me. All that talking about biker gangs and regular gangs and this and that, that's a no-no, man. Leave that shit off of YouTube, man. That's fucking that's a no-no, you know? And people will learn, man, because they'll learn, man. They'll learn. But until you've been face to face with individuals like that, man, you should just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like about that shit.
What the only reason she said and done that is she's hoping someone will kill me and take me out of YouTube so I can't laugh at her. You know,
Yeah.
that's all it is. She wants me dead. That's basically what she was insinuating.
Doesn't matter. People want all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
They
People want
want ice water in hell too, but they don't get it.
yeah, people want $1 billion in their bank account. They don't have it, so they got to get over it. You know what I mean? Leave that shit alone. Like I said, I heard you tell Tally something earlier, man. And you said that you're on YouTube to build your
Right.
face. Do
Yeah, but
that.
they're not gonna let me
I
build my
know
channel
you,
because
you
they
will.
don't
You
want me.
will.
They
You
don't want me
will.
to do good.
You will.
Okay.
You will. You have to ignore all that dumb shit, man. You have to let that shit go. Stop responding. You, we all do it. I do it all the time too. I did it the other day with fucking Yukon when she said that. I responded. I jumped up on the thing and nothing gets fucking done because again, people in this community are gonna believe what they want to believe, even if it's people could do something to somebody's face in front of their face on here on a fucking live panel, and then that person will jump on 2 days later and it's like it never even happened. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because there's nobody gets held accountable for anything. Like people are so stupid to fucking see Sam jump up there and now he's all about that apologizing and all that kind of shit. He's trying to play the new because he knows now that he has a fucking probation officer or whatever and it's easy for so he wants to
Oh
go on here
no. He
and play the
listen.
victim.
See, Sam was laughing at everybody because he don't have a probation officer yet. Because when he went to court on the 23rd, which was his court date, he lied about all those others. They postponed his court because
Lipstick.
he has put a motion in to change his
Oh, he
plea
didn't.
from
You know
guilty to not
that.
guilty. So
Lipstick.
he
Lipstick.
has not been given
Lipstick.
probation yet. And he's laughing at
Lipstick.
everybody that thinks
Lipstick.
he's already on probation. He's not.
Lipstick, please hear me on this, dude. That
Yeah.
dude is a piece of shit. That dude's always been a piece of shit. He is the
He will
big
always
bro.
be a piece of shit.
Listen to what I'm saying. Just please listen to what I'm saying. This man would not be trying to play the nice guy and play the victim. He knows that he's on probation. The courts are watching. He's on fucking
He's
something,
not on
bro.
probation yet. That's why he's doing it. So that what they see now all looks good on his behalf.
Exactly. It's all a fucking show and dance. That's all it is.
Before they give him, they may not give him probation. They might put him in damn prison.
Well,
He don't know what he's getting yet. He changed his plea. If he put in, and they accept it, if they accept that change of plea to not guilty, if he goes in front of a trial, he's going to lose. He's going to lose. He hurt a police officer or officer of the law, some whatever they are. Okay, he hurt that person. He will lose that case. They'll put him in prison. They're going to give him the max, which is 10 years. It was 4 to 10 years. They might split it and give him 6, you know. But I'm telling you, if he takes it to
I
a
know, but
jury,
listen to me.
they're going to find him guilty.
We're talking about something that wouldn't even affect either one of our lives. If you if somebody came in this chat right now and said that fucking Sam's in fucking jail again right now, like how does that? It's not
Hang on.
gonna fucking change my daily plans.
No. Andrew, if you've got over, I think it's 60 subs, if you've got 61 subscribers, you can go live on YouTube Live, okay? On YouTube. Oh, I think it's 61. I think you got to have 61. You got to have. I think it's either 51 or
Oh,
61.
you know what I noticed yesterday? Because I don't know if you noticed. I've already put a couple little bullshit videos on my page. I didn't even realize I got 33 fucking subscribers. I was like, what the fuck? I
Yeah,
didn't even know I
but
had a
you can go.
subscriber.
There's other programs that you can use to go live on. I've been going live since I didn't have no subscribers from the
You,
beginning.
you know what? To be honest with you, man, I would, but it would just be a fucking shit show. You know what I'm saying? It would just be a fucking. If I went live, it would just turn
Well,
into
you'd
a
have
fucking
to have
shit show.
a couple of mods because you're going to have those ones that are coming in there, just like that one a while ago. It's what they did. They come in there and called you a murderer. Remember? And you know who says that. You
Oh
already
no!
know who
Oh
says that.
no! Oh my God! They found out! Wow!
Yeah, that's what I tell.
Oh
Hey, I
no!
was laughing. You know Andrew on Dramadome. I watch him all the time, right? The other day, one of his haters got up there and something about called him a crackhead. He says, "Yep." He says, "You got me. I'm a crackhead." He said, "You got any?" I busted out laughing, nearly pissed my pants laughing at him. That it was the funniest thing I'd seen in a long time.
Yeah.
No, AZ. If you'll call me, I will tell you uh, how to call me in a couple days. I will tell you how to go live. You could have no subs and go live. You can have zero actually, but if you want to go live on YouTube, you got to have 50 or 60.
Arizona, when you come in my way,
He's trying to figure out where he's going to go right now.
man, I got
What he
some.
said a while ago.
I wish he'd come over here for fucking a little bit, man. AZ's a good dude. I've already met AZ 3 times.
Well, I'd planned to meet him. He was supposed to come and visited me, but he ended up going somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I met.
And
I
well,
met AZ.
anyway, he didn't visit me, but somebody else came and visited me, and
Yeah,
they stayed there with me a couple weeks. It was after Jose left. I don't remember now. Jose Arizona ended up having to go somewhere else, so he didn't get to stop by and see me. But otherwise, I'd have probably had two YouTubers there at the same time.
ask
And
AZ.
during that same
Hey,
time, I drove over to the truck stop about 40 miles away and met another YouTuber that was a truck driver.
ask AZ if I'm struggling over here.
Yeah, hey, AZ is Andrew over struggling? Oh yeah, I remember his camper blew up. I know. Yeah, there was a reason I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't remember what you said. He said, nope, you ain't struggling. Yeah, I knew there was a legitimate reason. I just couldn't remember what it was. But that's why AZ didn't stop by my place. But somebody else came and visited anyway, so I was busy with them. Yeah, I remember. I had just forgot it'd been a couple of years, well, almost 2 years ago. It's been a long time back. Yep, AZ's had some bad luck with his campers and trucks and stuff.
AZ's a cool dude, man, and that's why I
Yeah,
tripped.
he's
Like
had a lot
a
of bad
couple
luck.
people, a
I don't
couple
think if I
people.
was AZ, I don't think I would go park and spend the night at any more truck stops. Hey, but that's a good idea. Hey, I could go park out there and maybe a diesel will run over my van. I collect insurance on it. That's why I keep full coverage on it. I hear more babies out here. Let me see. Because they're outside. I'm gonna open my door up. Oh, it's actually warming up outside anyway. Sun's coming out. Okay, come here. Get in here. You got no shoes on. Look at you, little fella. This is that's my coffee. Let me set it over here. Look here. You want some orange? You want some orange drink?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Right there.
Yeah, that right there. There it is. Okay, come here. Come here. No, I'm gonna put this up here on the seat so it's warm. Here's one of my babies. one of my babies, he come to see his nan. Sit up here. Get ready, sit down so you're warm. There you go. Now let me put this over your legs. Here. There you go. Get warm. Warm your legs, and I'll open it. Just cover up. Cover you. Come here. Sit right down. And get your drink. Here, baby. You want a cookie?
No.
You want a cookie to go with it? Hmm? Is Grandma over there?
No.
She ain't. Oh boy. Oh, don't spill it. Watch out. Get your drinks, and I'll put the lid back on it. There you go. I'm gonna put the lid on it for you. Okay. Here you go. You want to hold it?
It's about to be football minute.
You want a cookie?
What happened then?
No, you just had a drink. Leave it shut so you don't spill it on you. Look here. Hey, baby. Look here. You want a cookie? See, I love babies, Andrew. I can't wait to see your babies. I hope I'm there when your new one's born.
Well, that's soon. Coming up.
Hey, tell Andrew. Tell Andrew who's the best nanny in the world. Tell him who's the best nanny in the world. Right there. Right there. Hey, Robert. I'm in Arizona right now. I'm fixing to leave out tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, the next day for sure. Hopefully in the morning.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's baby doing? What's my baby doing? Is he in the jumpy? Huh? Is he
in the pen?
He's in his pen? Okay. I'll come over. I'll tell him Nanny will be over in a little bit
Yeah.
and take care of him.
Yeah, Arizona. I watch what you post all the time.
Give me that right there.
Give you that right there? My mask? Well, do you want to see it? Look here. Hang on. He's wanting to see my Halloween mask. Look here. Let me put it on you. I'll show you. Look here, like this. Look. Nanny's scary, ain't she? These babies love me. Here you go, sweet. You want to try it on? You can try it on for Nanny. You don't want to try it on? You want to try this one on?
No.
He don't. Oh, he's scared to death of that Guy Fawkes mask. I don't know why, but the other one, he's not scared of it. What are you going to be for Halloween?
No.
What are you dressing up for on Halloween?
No.
No. You're not going to be a cowboy? That's garbage. I'm fixing to put it in my trash bag. Yes, yeah, my trash bag. Okay, go outside. You want to take what you want in your drink? You want to take your drink with you? There you go.
Open this.
Open it. Okay. Here you go. That's a spoon I stir my coffee with. Here. He always asks questions. He always says, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" Here you go. Drink it. Get your drink. He loves his Orange Crush drink Kool-Aid I make. There you go. Do you need this drink to take home with you? Do you want to take your drink home with you? I made this one for you. Yeah. He loves his Nana. Nana loves him.
What's that mask right here?
That mask right here?
No.
Hey, Stella.
Outside? Yes, honey.
So my brother got out last week, right?
Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet him.
Hey, he already got a car. He already got a fucking insurance on it, registered. He already got a full-time fucking job, everything.
That's good because that's what I think he'll be just fine, Andrew.
Oh,
I think he'll do okay. No, here, you're not rolling cigarettes. He's messing with cigarette roller right now.
Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
You want tater chip?
Hey.
It's cookies. You want a cookie?
No.
You want tater chip?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump off.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to meet your brother.
Yeah.
I think all your family will like me. I'm a likable person. I really am.
Yeah.
I'm a likable. Here, want these?
I'm gonna
Okay,
jump
good.
off
Eat
because
some
my
chips.
mother-in-law is coming and we're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Robert Fedricani was asking what was he in for?
Who?
Your brother.
Well, I don't understand. What you said?
Robert Fedricani. It said what was he in for?
Fucked up shit.
Fucked up shit. Same shit everybody gets in trouble for. Uh,
No, he was. He got into a little. He got into a little scuffle with somebody, and it ended up being a GBI.
well, just teach him about YouTube, okay? And tell him if he gets on YouTube, just to be careful and not let nobody know who he is.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Now, I know he doesn't care, and you don't care, but I'm just saving him a headache. You know, if I had it to do all over again, I would have never told these people that I'd been arrested and what I'd been
Oh,
arrested for. Showed them my criminal records. Let them
Robert.
go to the courthouse and look at my records. See, I put everything out there on Front Street, right? And then they twist
But
it.
you don't have to. You don't have to. There's no. I don't know. Robert. A GBI is great bodily injury. He was in prison for assault with great bodily injury.
I like bad boys, so you know that. Uh huh. Right here. Right here. He's asking me, do I have any cigarettes? He just loves his nanny. He's always making sure nanny's got everything, huh? Okay, you can go over back over there with Pawpaw.
Well, that's cool, man. Evan's saving a whole lot of money, man, doing a lot of that work himself.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody would have charged him $500-$600 at least to pull that fucking
Okay, quick.
that wallpaper off.
I'll, I'll
Yeah.
fix it. I'll fix it with this opening the door. Thank you. The wind, my trailer ain't. I got it still a little bit off level, and the door wants to come shut. I got something propped up against it, hold it open.
So that's
I've done a lot of wallpaper, and it's not hard to wallpaper. It's probably harder to remove the old wallpaper than it is to wallpaper.
yeah.
I did all that kind of stuff, and and it had to be done. I worked for a realtor when I was doing the remodeling on stuff on houses. I worked for a real estate company in Hot Springs.
Yeah.
Oh, some of that stuff was bad. Um, I remember one was a brick house, and the I don't know, but I think the person that had lived in it, whatever, evidently had a lot of animals, probably mostly cats, and they were all kept inside. And the urine smell was so strong it was seeping through the brick to the outside, and
Damn.
that was, man, I had to, after I stripped all the carpet and pad out of there, I had to sanitize and bleach. I had to get that urine out there. I had to really go through some motions to clean that floor up under it before I could put the new stuff down.
Yeah. Well.
The walls, same way, everything.
Yeah.
Because
Well.
once that odor gets in there, you play hell of getting it out.
Well. When I bought this, who I bought this house from, the guy had passed away. Well, he had before he passed away, he went to the hospital, and his dogs, he had like 3 dogs, and they were left in the house, and they pissed and shit everywhere, you know. So when I moved in, um, part of the deal when I bought the house was is they would take the carpet and all that kind of shit up, because what they tried to do was is just bring a carpet cleaning person in here.
It won't work.
No, because it was in the
Yeah, I'm just saying you cannot clean that
yeah,
carpet and get it clean
it
ever.
was the only lucky thing that I had was is the dogs never went upstairs, which is wood. They just pissed on the downstairs and shit on the downstairs, which underneath the carpet was cement. So what they done is I had a company come out. They pulled all the well, they paid for it. That was part of the deal. Let me
Yeah,
buy.
that well, basically that's what I had to do, and I
Well,
was
they
lucky
pulled
it wasn't
the
wood
carpet out.
floors underneath; it
Yeah,
was cement, like you said.
they pulled the carpet out. They pulled the padding out, and I guess they had to, like, with ammonia or whatever and bleach and all that, spray down the cement. Then they came out and they sealed. I don't know what it looked like, paint, but it's something else. Um,
Thompson's is what I use.
I think it's called Kills.
Oh, Keels, yeah, that's okay for painting.
No, no,
That
they did
Keels.
they did the cement. It was made for cement, and they did like 4 coats on the
I
cement
use Thompson's on my cement, like when I
before
build
they made
waterfalls and
my,
such.
my new
I
floor.
seal every bit of that with Thompson's water seal.
Yeah, so I'm glad they did that though, because it was like, fuck, man, that smell was terrible. But
Well,
once
you
they
know what I'm talking about then, and you know even if it's a brick house, especially, those bricks are porous, and
yeah,
that it will just the air outside will just suck that smell to the outside. It was horrid.
yeah,
It was bad. It took me a while to get that house done because of that.
yeah,
But you know what? See, I didn't have one of those carpet stretchers. I did mine the old fashioned way where you kick it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty good at it, though. I can get it pretty good and tight, and then you tuck it in behind the tack strip. And
I
but
don't have.
I was pretty good at it, but I didn't have a stretcher.
Yeah, once
Because,
they pulled that out, once they pulled that carpet out, I never put carpet back in my house. You know.
let me see, what is that? I know. Oh, yeah, it's off a car. It's off a little car. There you go. Hey, Kristen.
Man, AZ, I got some fucking. I need some drywall done like ASAP.
Well, drywall's really not that hard. Either if you're able to, lift it and hold it up by yourself, or if you've got drywall jacks. They call them jacks, I guess, to hold it up, like when you're doing a ceiling, to hold it up while you nail it up, tack it up, whatever. And the tape and bedding's not that bad at all if you know what you're doing. The hardest part is
I
trying to
have
work alone and hold it.
in my
Hold it and lift
garage.
it.
I want to build a wall right in the center of my garage, right down the middle of it.
Then divide it, kinda.
Yeah,
Well, you can probably build the wall,
oh,
stand it
right.
yourself.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I'm.
not that hard if you're doing it inside like that. It's harder. If it's a very long wall, I got to have somebody else supporting the other end when I pick it up. Otherwise, you go flop and flingle,
Let me tell you.
till you get stabilized.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
That
hey, AZ could build that wall for you. That's
yeah.
right up his alley.
Let me tell you something. That fucking driveway that Evan showed us that he put in his house.
That's beautiful.
Let me tell you something. That was, I guarantee you, a minimum of 10 to 12 grand right there.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
more.
it's beautiful though. Beautiful.
Yeah, like that's like top notch. That's the material that they put in fucking $1 million homes.
Hey, AZ's wanting to know. Do you want him come drywall? Draw do He says, you want it drywalled. He says he can come build that wall for you in your garage.
I'm telling you, AZ, if you come to my house, man, I'll put you to work, man. But I mean, I know you're out there doing your thing, brother. Like, you know what I mean? In due time, you know what I mean? We'll get face to face once again, you know? Well, that's what I want to do
Well,
is
he's talking about, I
oh,
think he means you should probably stick frame it, nail it up
okay.
board by board.
Well, I'm gonna do
But I
that too,
prefer to,
but
I like them. They're more solid. They're more solid if you build them and then stand them.
yeah.
I don't know. I think stick framing is a little bit weak, but I've stick framed because I had a guy when I was doing my construction work. I had a guy that he specifically wanted his home stick framed, and so that's how you had to do it. I've had I've had people that didn't want you to use a a gun, an air gun, to put their shingles on their house. They wanted you to use tacks and a hammer. You know, they're paying, so whatever they want, that's what I do. I don't care. you know, they want to pay to get it stick framed or however. That's how they get it.
Yeah.
I just think it's supported better. The nails are in better. I think if you frame it together and then stand it. If you've got the space, you got to have the space though to build that whole wall inside there. It's got to be because you're doing it inside. So you got to build it and then stand it up. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Then level it, put it all in place, nail it up, and then put do whatever you're going to do in it. However you're going to finish it. What I hated doing was acoustical ceilings. Man, that stuff was a mess. I mean, I about had to wear one of them chemical suits like they wear, when they're going in a house. It's had a lot of chemical spills and shit. But you about got to wear one of them because if you don't, when you get done blowing an acoustical ceiling, you're covered in it because some of it falls. You ain't gonna stop it from falling.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping
So you can do math, AZ. If you could build anything, I'm sure you can do math.
I'm just
But I
hoping.
read blueprints. I can draw blueprints, and yeah, I know how to use an architectural rule. A lot of people don't even do that. They have no earthly idea. Because I've hired carpenters that didn't know nothing about none of that. But that's what I was there for, to make sure they did it right. Because I built houses when they poured the slab, they either poured it 2 or 3 inches too short, or the plumbing was stobbed in the cement outside the wall instead of being inside the wall where it's supposed to be, right? I've had to fix up so many mistakes other people made before I come along, right, to do my job. But I had to correct their fuck ups before I could even start mine. Had to be done, or either I had to step back and wait for them to decide to show up and fix it. But I don't, I'm not able to do a lot of that stuff anymore. I can't get on the ladder, so I can't get up and nail down top plates. I can't get up and walk on them anymore to do stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not able. I'm physically able. That's what happened to me. I lost my ability to do a lot of the things that I'm really good at.
Happens.
Yep, when you get old.
I don't have the patience for it, to be honest.
Well, see, that's the other thing. Arizona says he's talking about. He's talking about sometimes, and the majority of the time, on the houses I've went and built on stuff, and stuff I've redone, they're not square. They're just not square. So you gotta make it square. Okay. You just got to figure out if it's not square, you got to figure out how to make it square. Because sometimes the house will settle. You know what I mean? You don't know how long the house has been there if it's settled. And you don't know if it's square or not till you get in there, get working with it, unless you go check it first thing to make sure that it's square before you start framing it.
Hey, you know that I was reading some watching something on, on YouTube the other day, and you know how they have old that old like insulation for the walls, that like old Pink Panther, that pink stuff, the fiberglass stuff.
Yeah, that's what my camper had in it when I tore the walls off in here.
Yeah, well, check this out. They got a new thing where it's
Mm-hmm. Come on, honey. It's just your central air unit coming on. Come on. Come on in. Come on, where's more? He heard the central
home.
air unit at the place
It's a
kick
home.
on. He says,
Um,
"Did you hear that?" Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. It's your air conditioning or your heat, one or the other. Mm-hmm. Come here, you. Come here, Tanette. I just love you. This is one of my boys, Andrew. He's going to go to school next year, though. He's going to go to Head Start, aren't you? Nanny's little piglet. Nanny little bull boy. Yeah, I see that. You got a stick. Yep, he's got a stick. You know what he says that stick is? I gave him a Chucky doll, a real Chucky doll, right? And he says the stick is a knife to cut Chucky with. Oh yeah, there you go. There's his Bubba. You want a drink, Bubby? No. I gotta take Gaga. Oh, you gotta take Gaga home. Okay, come on. Bubby comes to take you home. Nanny, here, go with Bubby. Go with Bubby. I'll tell Papa I'll be over in a little bit, okay? Go, take Bubby over with you. Let's go, Jen. Go on, baby. There you go. There's a big white dog too. I know. He's loving me. Oh, I scared him. It's okay. Okay. He's scared of my glove. I had my glove on. AZ, well, I guess Andrew fell too. Well, maybe he's seen what you said, Andrew. Just let him know. I'm sure you know how to get a hold of him. Right. Oh yeah, I keep everything. If they offer a buyback, I tell them, yeah, I want to keep it because it's only usually a couple $100. It's usually not very much. I wanted to ask you, what they charge you for the uh oh, okay. I'm fixing to go here in a minute anyway, Andrew. I'm gonna go over and take care of the kids for a minute. What I wanted to know is I'm being nosy. What did they offer you the buyback for that camper for? Because I'm wondering in case anything ever happens to mine. I don't know what the insurance company will offer me for buyback. Thank you, Andrew. And call me later on this evening because I'm going to go over and check on the kids and see what's going on over there. And it's warming up. I got to feed the dogs first, feed and water Sam, and then I'll go over and check on the kids, and then I got to start getting my stuff loaded because I got to get everything done today. Today. If I could wait till the next morning and leave, but I've got to. I want to make sure that I don't break down when I get there because I gotta be at the doctor in the afternoon tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Excuse me, the next day. So if I don't get out of here today, then I got to get out of here in the morning for a fact, for sure, no problem. So. Oh, you wasn't done reading it? There. Can you read it now? I don't know. Maybe maybe I'm the only one that could see it. It was just it was that Sean Hunter gay pride name, uh yapping at Guzman. But they no, they closed their account out. I blocked them just in time, so they can't bring that same account. No, it was talking about Andrew. It's something about revenge for SP and Attic. Can you not see that? I highlighted it. Can you read it? What it says? I didn't see that. There was nothing like that that came on my stream. Yeah, there's nothing on there about you. I went back through all of it. They were saying Andrew, not Arizona. Oh, yeah, probably. I was going to say, because what I got highlighted there is what they said. Oh, it was on yours. Okay. I was going to say, because I blocked it. Yeah, I blocked it. Well, I couldn't see what they said on yours, but I blocked it. But the thing of it is that, oh, did he? Oh, well, I didn't see nothing say you. That all of it I've seen was talking about Andrew, and we know which ones has got that dead thing going on for Andrew. Okay, the kids are out there jumping on the trampoline. They're out there just a jumping. Them kids got more energy. Well, I apologize, AZ. I don't see it anywhere, and I'm looking at it on YouTube and StreamYard. But yeah, it's warming up here too. Because I'm fixing to get off here because I'm gonna go. I got to go check on my baby and see what all they're doing, and get out here and get working on my stuff because it's already after. It's after 11 o'clock here, 11:13. So I know, honey, but I would take it out if it was there and I could see it. But I did. It didn't show. Yeah. Well, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Well, maybe it took everything they said out when I timed it out, but I could only see that one comment to show you. If I tell you, you're not going to believe me. But I could tell you, but you're still not going to believe me. Nobody ever believes me. But I know who's got the vendetta out for Andrew. Yeah, I will, honey. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off here. I'll holler at you, AZ. I want to thank everybody for coming in, though. Thank y'all for joining the chat. Thank y'all lurkers that don't have balls to speak out, but because nobody's blocked, you can't cry and say, "Oh, well, I'm blocked. I can't speak." You're wrong. Only one can't speak in here is Yukon Ann, period. Only one I got blocked. Now, anyway, I'm going to get off here, though, you guys. I want to thank everybody for coming in. And I want to thank Evan and Andrew and Tally for getting on the panel and telling it like it is and enjoying the good conversation about their remodeling experiences. And okay. Well, I'm going to let y'all go. AZ, I'm going to call you real quick. I can't be on the phone long, but I'm going to make a real quick phone call to you. Anyway, just I'm going to let everybody go first. And I'll holler at y'all on the flip side.